Let's give a little bit of a tour here of the hobby shop. Come on, let's go inside. Don't mind the U-Haul dollies. They do U-Haul on the side. Bless their heart. Come on in. I'll hold the door for Danny. There we go. All right, so here we are inside. See, it even welcomes us. That's nice. So we're here inside the hobby shop. Let's have a look around here. So this is their electronic aisle. As you can see, they have a nice assortment of servos, some radio systems, got batteries, motors. Ooh, glue. I knew I smelled something good. Over here you got oils, you got more batteries. Now, if we walk around this corner, get into the vintage model train stuff. Now this is pretty cool. You know, for you young whippersnappers, you're like, it's old junk. They just move. We got it. More choo-choo train stuff. And what's very interesting about this place is that they actually have a scratch and dent aisle, which I really, really like. So say if you're looking for that vintage 8-scale nitro on-road, holla at your boy, okay? You got some good used stuff. How about for our Duratrax friends? We have some old Maximum STs down here, which is pretty cool. Let's see. Forgot. We got to show this for Keenan. Come on back around. We're going to make a full circle around the YouTube aisle. How about some old Kyosho monster trucks? I think that's an old Clodbuster. We got some Bolink Legends over here. And we got the Green Bay Packers Barbie Jeep area. I know Keenan's like... Let's see what else. The new Losi Sprint car. I've actually seen these in action. These are actually really, really cool. Got some more hand-me-down stuff at a good price for those wanting to get in, ready to run. Already been broke in, ready to go. Here's my personal favorite. It doesn't come with a blue shell. That's the only problem. As we continue on around, we got some more choo-choo trains. And now we get into more of the mini crawlers. And then for those special choo-choo train folk right here, all kinds of cool toys. Got some bottle rockets. Now we get into the paint aisle. And of course, no hobby shop is complete unless you got your plastic models. Got to have your plastic models. Alrighty, guys, we are back and ready for qualifier number 1 here. So the starting grid, that's actually for the wrong race. So we'll get that fixed here in a second. Oh, that's weird. Oh, probably have to reset the handshake. Okay, so we'll get the scoring situated here in just a second, guys. But right now we are novice race number 1, qualifier number 1. It's going to be Sarah, Jeremiah, Rylan, Jonas, and Brianna.
Sarah Miller, Ryan Miller, Jonas James.
All right, so the novice drivers are doing their warm-up. They get 2 laps. You get 1 lap for checking in and then 1 more lap to grid up over there by the small berm. Qualifier number 1 about to get underway here at the 2025 INS15 round number 3 here at Island Speedway, Muscatine, Iowa. And asking you shall receive, boys and girls, because the moving camera is here. Oh boy. I have to scoot back from the TV on this one. I'm gonna get a little motion sickness. Danny, make sure you don't jerk that camera too much, because I may need some windshield wipers on this screen. Oh, gracious. Let's see. Still trying to get the scoring figured out, guys. That's, Yep, there we go. Okay. All right, so Live RC decided to join in. The scoring, at least. All right, so we'll let these guys get a couple laps in. We'll call it out. figure out who's who here. All right, so that is Sarah Brummel coming across the line in the little grape. Oh, boy.
4 minutes left.
A little too soon there. That's all right. Marshall's right there. Quick and easy rebound. Chessie wants to know, where is the line? On this track, Chessie, the line, if you're on the track, that's the line, you know. But there is actually a video posted, I believe it's on the J Concepts page, where we actually do a track walkabout with Dakota Fenn. So make sure you guys go check that out. So right now we are following along with Sarah Brummel, currently out front, and that purple with some black machine. She comes down the back straight right now. She's got the hot lap on the track, but 22.7. Got Jonas James in that number 2 spot, Jeremiah James in the 3, Rylan in the 4, Brianna in the 5. Got Jet Manning cheering on Rylan, currently in that number 4 spot. Yeah, and there's Miss Sarah right there, getting her wheel time in.
3 minutes left.
Here she goes down the back straightaway. Just under 3 minutes left to go here. These are 5-minute races, guys. All right, so now we're going to move on over, since we got the fan club for Rylan. We're going to give Rylan some love there. There's Rylan. We don't have a picture of him, so we just got a little bubble man there for him. Rylan coming across the line. Rylan just ran his fast lap of the race at a 23.1. Oh, boy. Going for a little cartwheel there. Marshall's able to get him. And he didn't hit our camera equipment too bad. That's good. Oh, boy. Oh, man. Do a barrel roll. I'll hop back on the track. And that's not it. All right, so we're going to go back to Sarah. There she is. She's got a decent lead up on the field.
2 minutes left.
Nope. A little trouble there. Marshall able to help her out. Got right at minute 45 left to go. Just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Keep it nice and easy. Use what you need, not what you got. Easy on, easy off. I can tell you one thing that I've seen more and more racers do up and coming that they haven't learned yet is when they turn the wheel, they let go of the wheel when they're done turning. You don't do that. You always let the spring in that wheel guide your hand back. Never take it off. Oh, boy. And that was a big beep, beep moment. She was like, my line, move. You guys seen that viral video? He didn't use his turn signal.
1 minute left.
I think that's what happened there. The pink car didn't use their turn signal. That's what happened. Uh-oh. A little bobble there. That's okay. Marshall's right there. Here she comes back toward the line. She's doing okay. She's got a little over a lap on the field. She's on a 13.523 while second place is on a 12.525. So Sarah's doing just fine. Oh boy, cross traffic. Ooh, that was a narrow miss. You never want to go northbound the southbound lane. That's not a good idea.
4 seconds left.
And there's Sarah. Ooh, got a pass on the outside. Oh boy, man, we felt that. Oh no, that's a ball cup delete.
15 seconds left.
So it looks like Sarah is going to set the bar here in round number 1. As long as she keeps it on all 4 wheels. Nice and easy. There she goes. She's going to get one more lap. She is going to get a 13-lap run, so I don't think anybody's going to be able to take that away from her. She will take the win here. Oh, boy. Little problems there. I do see a lot of drivers actually overcompensating on that turn where they're turning too far. And if they walk the track, they would see that that tabletop is not exactly straight across. It's more like, instead of it being 3 o'clock straight across, it's more like, let's say what? Actually, it's more like 3:30, 4 o'clock. So congratulations to Sarah. She's going to take the win here in novice qualifier number 1. Jeremiah going to come home in the 2. Jonas 3, Rylan 4, and Brianna in the 5. That is the future of the hobby right there, guys. We welcome everyone for rejoining us here for qualifying. We currently have 33 viewers here on YouTube. Make sure you guys hit that like button and subscribe. Oh, we have somebody fall. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh my. Oh, poor thing. So it looks like Brianna was coming down the driver's stand there and she missed a step. Oh, nope. That's not Brianna. Not sure. Looks like one of the youngins there falling down. They're tending to him. Ah, no, that hurt. Poor thing. Yeah. Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Poor thing. All right, so here we go. We're on to our first group of two-wheel drive modified buggy 40-plus edition. We got Eddie Henley, Philip Knoll, Shane Pettigene, Mike Winders, Ryan Petrie, and Chris Dosick. Going to get some volunteer marshals out here. There's Mike Winders, team manager for Schumacher America. At least that's the title I gave him, because he is practically the team leader for the Schumacher team here in the States. There's Eddie Henley on the far left there, owner of Hoosier RC Complex in New Albany, Indiana, where he will be hosting round number 5 of the INS series. We're at round number 3. Of course, round number 4 will be hosted by the Hobbytown Hobbyplex in Omaha, Nebraska. Unfortunately, Alex and Emerson Sturgeon not able to make the trip over here this weekend, but we wish them well. And we will see them at round number 4 in their house. All right, so letting the old guys get checked in here, then we'll get started. Again, guys, if you are watching online on YouTube, make sure you hit that like button. Share it around. Unfortunately, I cannot see the chats on Facebook. I can only see the YouTube chat. So if you're watching on YouTube, make sure you chime in. Let me know where you're from, where you're racing at this weekend, or if you're off this weekend, just let me know what you're wrenching on. Cheshi, there are some female drivers, not too terribly many, but there are a few. Not too terribly rare, but that's good. We need some estrogen in this hobby, so thank you for adding that. All right, so the old guys have been turned loose. Let's see how it shakes out after lap number 1. We're going to follow along with, oh boy. Yep, that's definitely Eddie Henley right there. Eddie turning a little too sharp there coming off the wall. Let everyone get a few laps in, we'll call it. We'll just follow along. Oh boy. Eddie showing us how clean the chassis is on this car. So we're going to find Chris Dosick. I believe this is Chris. Oh boy, Chris on the wrong side of the pipe. Chris is a former world champion. For those some of you that don't know, he won world title back in the early 90s in on-road. So Chris, oh boy, Chris with a lot of history in the racing world. As you can see, he's still getting used to the fact that these cars actually have shocks compared to the on-road stuff. Yeah. In off-road, you're actually allowed to jump on purpose. And on-road, it's just more like, it's not flying, it's falling with style. Oh, it's raining in Belgium? Oh, that's unfortunate. All right, so we're going to go to our new race leader, which is Phil Knoll. Trying to figure out his paint scheme because he skipped out on pictures overall. So I believe this is him coming down the back straightaway. Yep, that is indeed him. He and Eddie Henley are actually going back and forth for the race lead. He and Eddie are separated by right about 0.8 of a second. Advantage to Eddie. Eddie is the first car in front of him. There goes Eddie Henley right there across start-finish line. Right now got the hot lap on the track of an 18.2. Currently on a 16.5.14. Philip Knoll, 16.5.18. Chris Dosick, 16.5.19. Yeah, Cheshi, I can tell you that in the southern United States, the way we say is if we want it to rain, all we have to do is schedule a race. because it just seems like every time we try and schedule an outdoor race, especially in the summertime, it just... That's why I'm looking forward to the new indoor facility that's coming to Lake City, Florida here shortly. It's going to be a covered track. It's going to be very, very nice. And we follow along. There's Eddie Henley in full death stare mode. Oh, Eddie. Hello. All right, we're good. All right, so new race leader, Chris Dosick, now out front. He's got about a 2-second lead up on the field. Eddie Henley in that number 2 spot. Philip Knoll in the 3. Eddie still has the hot lap on the track of an 18.2, but that little bobble is going to drop him down a little further back from Chris. Now 4 seconds behind Chris for that top spot. And there's Chris. Oh, jumping off the track just a little bit there for Chris. Yeah, our cameraman got the seed. Chris found a trap door on that tabletop and he lost it. So Dosick with that bobble, he may lose the lead to Eddie Henley, and indeed he does. Eddie Henley back to the top of the leaderboard as Eddie ran his fast lap of the race at an 18.1. All right, there's Eddie Henley in that red and white X-ray. It's going to be about 45 seconds left on the clock. Got 4 seconds in between Eddie and Chris. Philip Knoll in the 3, Mike in the 4, Shane 5, and Ryan in the 6. He's going to have Mike Winders right in front of him. Mike going to swing wide. Good sportsmanship from Mike. Eddie Henley looking to set the bar here in Old Man Two-Wheel Buggy. 16.508. Another car swinging wide. Trying to see who that was. I believe that was Ryan Petrie swinging wide there. Good sportsmanship from Ryan. 5 seconds left to go. This should be Eddie's final lap. Oh, man, we got one upside down the gap. Marshall almost getting clobbered. He almost did. Oh, that was great. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Our Old Man two-wheel drive mod buggy at that. These guys are so fast, they're ready for their nap. As it's going to be Eddie Henley setting the bar here, 16.507. Good job to Eddie. Chris Dosick going to come home in that number 2 spot, 16.508. Philip Knowles, 15.509. All right, so that was our B seed of 40 plus two-wheel mod. Coming up next is our A group of 40 plus two-wheel mod. It's going to be Brent Thelke, Jamie Thompson, Jason Meyer, Tom Napper, K.O.B., Craig O'Brien, Nick Lopez, and Ed Fiore. Wait on some turn marshals here. Don't forget to visit EliteRCP.com. Get yourself a waffle ticket. We do have an autographed Schumacher two-wheel drive kit. We have an autographed X-Ray two-wheel drive kit, as well as a Losi NASCAR kit, all up for grabs. Make sure you scan that QR code down in the bottom left-hand corner. It'll take you right to the website where you can purchase yourself a waffle ticket, and we will be doing the drawing here live on the feed once they sell out. Again, it's EliteRCP.com. Scroll over and see our drivers getting ready there. See if I know. I haven't learned any of these guys' names, unfortunately. There's Brent Thelke. That's the only one I know. That is the team associated team manager here for the U.S. All right, so we're about to get underway here for our A seed of 40 plus two-wheel drive mod buggy. I see Rivkin right there at the static cam. He's probably going to get some footage for Brent. All right, yep, there he goes. Rivkin is set up for him. as they get turned loose. Oh, no, and Brent on the opening lap going to roll it over on that second one. Oh, he's going to roll it over again. Oh, man. So right now, TQ time to beat Eddie Henley, 16.507. Jamie Thompson going to lead him around lap number 1. As we see in the top left-hand side, that is the overall, that is the estimated position overall for this class. And that's after 1 lap. Jamie Thompson right now on a 17.503. KOB, 17.517. Jason Myers, 16.509. As we follow along with Jamie Thompson, that's solid orange X-ray. And I know it's an X-ray because I see the picture of the car, and I can faintly see the X-ray sticker. That's hard. That's right. Ms. Frost Mac. Hey, guys. Philly Tri-State RC Club. Shout out to the racers in the Philly area. Thank you guys for joining us. Jamie Thompson right now out front. Got a lap up on the field. Currently on the clock. 17.503. KOB 16.503. Jason Myers 16.506. Thelke now climbing up the board 16.507 after a very, very rough lap number 1. Right now, top 4 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ of Eddie Henley 16.507. All right, so we are 2 down, 3 to go. Jamie Thompson, solid orange machine out front. There's Jamie right there. I believe he is a local here to Island Speedway. Yep, he's actually part of the track crew here at Island. So we appreciate Jamie and the entire Island crew for this wonderful, wonderful facility. As I told Mr. Tom, this is a woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo, that this was a little oasis. Yeah, I think if I was driving that car, I would have just peed a little because that scared me. That really did. Miller Lite Night. Shomish Snowman. I'm sorry. Washington State, Die Hard RC. I'm so sorry I butchered that city name, but Washington State in the house. Welcome, sir. As we follow along with Thelke as he's slowly climbing up the board. He's now up to second. 17.502 to 17.513. So Thelke trying to make a late race charge. He is 9 seconds back of the race lead and overall TQ. So now it's 5 seconds between them. Brent pushing hard at red and white B7, trying to make up for lost time from lap number 1. Hot lap so far on the track, 17.1 coming across the line, 17.2. He's now 3 seconds back. We got a minute 15 left to go. We got us a race because Brent is now right behind Jamie on the track. So even though they're right behind each other, racing the clock, not each other. Brent comes across the line 17.1. It is now 1.8 seconds the difference, or excuse me, 2.2. Wow, so Jamie's going to make that car 10 feet wide. He's not going to allow Brent to pass. The gap now is 1.9 seconds between them as Brent is slowly ticking away at that race clock. He's got to keep the pressure on Jamie. Wait for Jamie to make a mistake. It's all about that on-track time. Oh, Jamie making up a little bit of ground. 2/10 that time. They're going to have lap traffic in front of him. 15 seconds left to go. Ooh, Brent trying to, yeah, he was trying to do that. Yeah. Coming up on 5 seconds left to go. Man, that gap now is 1.6 seconds between Jamie and Brent on the race clock as it expires. Oh, Almost making the pass there on that off-camber tabletop. Coming back toward the line. I think Jamie's going to hold on to it, and he will. Jamie Thompson, 17.504. Brent Thelke, 17.506. Jason Myers, 17.518. So well done to both those drivers. Jamie Thompson for having a great race, and Brent Thelke, some epic redemption after a rough opening lap, able to climb back up to that number 2 spot. Very well done to both those drivers, as it is Jamie Thompson taking Q1 for Old Man Two-Wheel Drive Buggy.
Replay.
As we see that instant replay here. I believe this is of Eddie Henley. And bing, bong, bong, beep, beep. Do a barrel roll. All right, so moving on to race number 4. Our first group of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Andy Mitchell, Justin James, Jason Weddle, Doug Oakley, Jeff Sawhill, Tim Koob, Matt Bush, and Kyrie Barrett. All right, so we're waiting on the marshals to get in position. Alrighty, guys, so they are getting their warm-ups underway. As you saw, the camera just shook there because somebody tapped the wall. Oh, boy. There's little Kyrie Barrett. Cool kid. Man, look at the intensity on that youngin'. He is ready to go, man. Yeah, oh, yeah, yep. Also, guys, don't forget in the chat, today is our race director's birthday. Mr. Lance McDonald celebrating his birthday. Make sure you give him a birthday shout-out. Make sure you give him a birthday shout-out. And Danny just said, on behalf of Lance's birthday, go buy some waffle tickets. Wow. Okay. No, but seriously, guys, make sure you guys wish Lance a very happy birthday. He doesn't like the attention, but he appreciates the gesture. All right, 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy, group number 1, our C resort. Getting turned loose. All right, we are underway. Oh boy, traction roll. I believe this is going to be Justin James in the solid white here. Coming back toward the line. Oh boy. A little bit too much whiskey throttle coming off the small wall there. Opening lap's going to be a 20.3. Doug Oakley, 21.5. Tim Koob, 21.7. Kyrie, 22.7. As we follow along with Justin James, our current race leader. It is Justin James, your race leader, 15.502 current pace. He is 14 seconds to the good on the field. Doug Oakley currently on a 14.502. Andy Mitchell, 14.516. We appreciate that gesture, Sam. Thank you for tuning in. We greatly appreciate you, the viewer. There's Justin right there in that pink shirt. Follow along with him. Nice, cool, calm, and collected. Oh no, looks like someone with an unfortunate break, but that is one of the rules here at Island. Unfortunately, if you do break, you must remain on the stand. It just shows common courtesy to the other drivers. It's not, you know, you're not distracting them by making noise or walking past them. So that should be a rule at every track. If you break, just stay on the stand. Don't walk down. Unless it's like a big major event, like a 45-minute Nitro Man, and you break like 40 minutes in, or excuse me, 5 minutes in, and you got to stand up there for 40 minutes. Nah, you can come on down. It's fine. This is more for the 10 skill side of racing. All right, so Justin James. Oh, new hot lap, 18.9 for Justin. So Justin must have had a bad seeding round, as he is in the bottom group of 21.5. Oh, boy. Oh, you do not want to get stuck like that. That stinks. That stinks. Andy Mitchell holding on to the number 2 spot. Tim Koob in the 3. Doug Oakley 4. Matt Bush in the 5. Also, shout out to Matt Bush as he celebrated his birthday yesterday. Happy belated birthday to Matt Bush. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go, guys. 3 down and 2 to go. Justin, Andy, Tim, Doug, and Jeff Sawhill now up into the top 5. Oh, no, race leader upside down. Have to be marshaled. All right, so now we're going to follow along with second place. That is Andy Mitchell. There's Andy in that white, red, and black X-ray. Oh, boy. A little mixed up there with lap traffic. Anyway, some of these cars, when they correct on this carpet, it looks like they've had too much apple juice, if you know what I mean. So oh, boy, look at that. Hello. So I'm just pull out of the way, man. It's fine. That reminds me of the old Looney Tunes cartoons. London Bridge is falling up. All right, minute 15 to go. Justin James, Andy Mitchell, Doug Oakley, Tim Koob, Jeff Sawhill, top 5. Right now, Justin pretty much got this one wrapped up. There's Justin right there. He's currently on a 15.508. Second place on a 14.507. So as long as Justin keeps it on all 4 wheels, nice, smooth, nice, and easy, he will set the bar here for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. 45 seconds left to go. This is race number 4 of 31 here today. Current track time, it is 4:45 here in Iowa, 4:45 at Central Standard Time. We should be done with this qualifier. I believe early morning, we said at the latest, it would probably be about 9:30 Central Standard Time. We'll be done. As we going to finish out with our leader, Justin James. There he is on the driver cam. Lighting is a little bit low, guys. We're just trying to compensate because they have these LED lights everywhere, and all of our cameras are trying to zoom and brightness overcompensate, and just is what it is. Is what it is. All right, so clock has expired. So Justin going to set the bar here. He's going to get a 15-lap run, almost a 16-lap run here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Well done to Justin, 15.506. Andy Mitchell going to come up in that number 2 spot, 14.503, and Doug Oakley, 14.510. Well done, guys. Well done. Congrats to Justin. Set the bar here, 21.5 Indy two-wheel buggy. Coming up next, race number 5, our B resort for 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Going to be DJ Shepard, Tony Wilson, Brian Letarte, Chad Mishler, Thomas McCleary, Chris Aaron, Mike Cook, and Jose Garrett. Tom McCleary, car number 5 right there. That is the owner here of Island Speedway. So shout out to him, his wife, Miss Sue, and all the employees and family members that help out around here. We greatly appreciate everyone. Well, thank you, Derek. Glad it's good. Oh my goodness. All right, so we're waiting on turn marshals to get in position here. All right, our B sort getting up on the stand. There's Mr. Tom, track owner. Pink X-ray shirt. Everybody else getting situated. Warm-up laps in. Special thanks to everyone for joining in here. We got 69 viewers now on the YouTube. It's slowly creeping up. Make sure you guys smash that like button, share it around, all that good stuff. Let us know how we're doing. Your feedback is very important to us. Make sure you guys go get yourself a waffle ticket. There's the QR code right there, bottom left-hand side. Get yourself a waffle ticket for your chance to win an autographed Schumacher two-wheel buggy kit, or an autographed X-Ray two-wheel drive buggy kit, or a Losi NASCAR kit. All right, so they have been turned loose. Race number 5 underway. Let them come around for lap number 1. We'll tell you the running order. Looks like Brian Letarte going to set us off with a 19.8. Tony Wilson, 20.2. Tom McCleary, 20.3. There we go. There's Brian Letarte, third car in line. We're going to follow along with him. All right, had to get my headsets adjusted there again, because I am actually wearing 2 headsets. I'm wearing the broadcast headset so I can talk to you guys, and I also have the other headset so Danny and I can yell at each other. So 130 down, 330 left to go. Brian Letarte currently out front, 15.503. He is 3 seconds to the good of TQ. Tom McCleary in that number 2 spot, 15.504. Tony Wilson, 15.510. So right now, top 2 drivers only separated by a second and a half on the leaderboard. As we continue to follow along with Brian Letarte. That yellow, orange, blue. Oh boy, getting a little two-wheel there. Able to save it. Oh boy, one going for an infield ride. I believe that was Tony Wilson right behind him. Tony now being scored in the number 2 spot, but that little bobble is going to throw him back a little bit further. Brian's knocking on the door of a 16-lap run here in 21.5. 15.502. How many waffles do we win? Well, it depends. There's 3 up for grabs. You're going to buy a ticket for each of the 3. Go to the website and check it out. All right, so Brian Letarte still out front, 15.501. He is almost on that 16-lap pace. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. Slowly ticking away at that clock. Getting closer and closer to that 16-lap run. .15.5 flat, .8. He's got a minute 50 left to go. He might be able to get that 16-lap run if he keeps clicking off laps like this. .15.5 flat, .4. His new hot lap, 19.7. All right, so second place, not too terribly far behind him. That is Tony Wilson. He's currently on a 15.505. Oh, Brian Letarte losing a little bit of time. 15.5 flat, .9. Yep, that is first place. You pick back up with Brian. He does have a 6-second lead on the field. But he is knocking on the door of that 16-lap run if he can just keep his pace steady. Nope, 15.501.4. He's going the wrong direction. But he is 5 seconds to the good for TQ. Oh, no. Looks like second place getting tangled up with lap traffic. Oh. So that's going to help Brian get some more daylight between him and Tony. Alrighty, guys, 30 seconds left to go here. Yep, looks like Brian is going to stay at that 15-lap pace. He's now at a 15.501.8. So So we got fan club there for Brian Letard. He's part of the trackside crew. So right now he is on a TQ run. 15.50. Oh no, he's getting caught on the pipe. Curse of the camera. Oh no, that might shake things up here as the clock expires. He may take the win here in the heat, but I don't think he's going to get TQ now. It's going to be close. Did that cost him 4 seconds? Let's take a look here. And it will. Unfortunately, going to finish up with a 15.507. They'll put him second overall here on the 21.5 board. But still a good run for Brian Letard. Jose Gary going to come home in that number 2 spot. Tony Wilson going to come home in the 3. Derek Vanderham, waffles or pancakes, which do you prefer? My answer, yes. It's my answer, yes. All right, race number 6, our A group of 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. It's going to be Ryan Hovis, John Mans, Russ Johnson, Blaine Gould, Thomas Vandervelden, Dawson Camacho, Joe Finn, Nathan Champo, and Evan Sandberg. I know Thomas Vandervelden, our current points leader, going to be starting number 5 on the grid. Whew. Grab me a agua. Agua. All right, so this is our final group of 21.5 for the day. Our A resort, or A seed, I should say. All right, so the AC has been turned loose for their warm-up. There's the points leader, Thomas Vandervelden. I believe he's using one of the stools that are provided. Defunct, are these open 21.5, not Fitz timing correct? That is correct. That is correct. Yeah, all the batteries and motors are roar legal. They must be roar legal. So yes, they are can timing 21.5 motors, correct. Not the lot timing. For those cars to be that fast, yeah, they're definitely the open timing. All right, here we go. Getting turned loose. Oh, I'm telling you guys, on that roller going to that back tabletop, if you hit it wrong and you cartwheel into the exit of the back straightaway, that's going to be a very long and expensive lap, for sure. All right, so come back toward the line. Ryan Hovis, 18.6. Thomas Vandervelden, 19 flat. Blaine Gould, 19.2. Here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Right now, Ryan Hovis, your race leader, that yellow and white buggy. Right now, he's on a 16-lap 5.04. Thomas Vandervelden, 16.505. So these guys are knocking on the door of a 17-lap run. That's not how it works. So Ryan going to have to be Marshall. That's going to give the race lead to Thomas. Nope, Blaine Gould now going to take over that top spot. Come across the line, 18.8 hot lap, 16.504. So right now we are following along with Blaine Gould and that yellow and white with some silk. Oh, I'm sorry, yellow. Wow. Red, silver, and white. I apologize. That is an Associated he is driving. He is currently about 4.5 seconds ahead of Thomas for that number 1 and 2 spot. Leader getting mixed up with some lap traffic. Silver and red is race leader coming down the back straightaway. Man, single file, 4 cars on that back straightaway. On carpet racing, that is a nail biter, man. They are crisscrossing up and over that tabletop, through the stairs, into the off-camber tabletop. They're getting impatient with each other, I'm telling you. Whew. Patience is a virtue and a skill. Coming down the back straightaway. Blaine getting messed up with that lap traffic. It's so close. Just that little bobble. He's now down to third as Dawson Camacho moves up to second. Thomas Vandervelden now, your new race leader. Thomas in the white, green, orange, and purple. He is the last car in line in this lap traffic. He's also the current points leader here for the INS series. So Blaine now back out front. Dawson to the 2. Thomas now down to the 3. We're halfway, drivers. Wow. My inner race director came out. Sorry, guys. Thomas Tricky Vandervelden. I like that. So Blaine Gould now back to your out front. There he is right there, the silver and red. Hot lap so far of an 18.8. There's Blaine right there. Smiling away.
2 minutes left.
All right, so right now Blaine is just under 3 seconds to the good for the race lead. Thomas Vandervelden holding on to the 2. Dawson Camacho in the 3. John Mans 4. Joe Finn 5. Top 5 drivers in this race are all ahead of previous race TQ. Right at 1:40 left to go. There's Blaine on the track. Man, look at the intensity with Blaine. Look at that. Is that an old DX3R? Wow, I had that. No, that's a DX4R. No, that's a 3R. That looks like a 3R. Yeah. Yeah, I had that radio back in 2008. That is a Spectrum DX3R. Wow. Talk about vintage. But Blaine's making it work as he is out front. 16.508 to a 16.511. Thomas Vandervelden in the number 2 spot. Just under 1 minute left to go here in 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Who's going to take Q1? Blaine still holding on to the race lead, 16.508. Thomas and Dawson going at it for that 2 and 3 spot. They're only separated by 1/10 of a second, as Blaine is still 3 seconds ahead of them. No, 4 seconds ahead of them, excuse me. Clock continues to wind on down. They're probably going to get about 2 more laps. Right now, top 6 drivers all now ahead of previous race TQ. As Blaine Gould looking to set the bar here for qualifier number 1, looking to take TQ. As the race clock expires, this will be his final lap. As long as he can hold on to it, he will set TQ here for Q1. Up and over the front tabletop, allowing the rest there. Coming up down toward the line. Blaine Gould, 16.509. Gonna set TQ here. Well done to Blaine. As they come back toward the line, it's gonna be Dawson Camacho, 16.513. Thomas Vandervelden, 16.518. Well done to Blaine Gould, TQ for 21.5 two-wheel buggy, round number 1. Quick. Oh, there we go. Alrighty, guys, real quick, I want to give a shout out to our sponsors here for the J Concepts INS15 series. Of course, brought to you by the Elite RC Productions crew. Sponsors are A-Main Hobbies, jconcepts.net, Hobbywing, Team Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy Power. Thank you all for sponsoring the J Concepts INS15. All right, as we move into our first group of 17.5 expert two-wheel drive buggy, we got Jeffrey Kettler, Tyler Mark, TJ Williams, Steve Hartley, Michael Thornton, Darren Schellenberg, KC Belkey, and Tyler Fleming. As you can see on the bottom, guys, it not only shows you the paint scheme that these guys are running, but you can also possibly see the chassis that these guys are running. Okay, so everybody's checked in and ready to go. Gonna grid up. Roll call start. Here we go. All right, this is our D seed for 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. These guys not having the best seeding round, so they're needing a little bit of redemption here. Looking to move their way up in the rankings. But Jeffrey Kettler going to lead him around. Lap number 1, 18 flat. I believe he's driving a PR buggy, but don't quote me on that. So it is going to be Casey Belkey now out front in the silver and purple. Going over that back tabletop. There he is through the stair steps. There's Casey. All right, so KC out front in the Associated. Jeffrey Kettler in the PR running in that number 2 spot. TJ Williams in the Associated running in that number 3. Right now, hot lap on the track by Casey, our race leader, 18 flat as he comes to the big wall. Looking good here, currently on a 17.507 pace. He is 10 seconds to the good on the field. So KC obviously having some problems in seating, being shuffled down the field for qualifying, looking to climb his way up. There's KC. New hot lap last time by 17.9 for KC. Coming back toward the line. What's his lap this time? 18.2, not bad. Consistency is there. Got 18 flat, 18 flat, 18.1, 18.1, 17.9, 18.2. So pretty consistent for KC. Very good job. He's going to be coming up on some traffic here. Let's see how he navigates that. One car swinging wide. That was Tyler Fleming, so good sportsmanship from Tyler. Soul68, shout out from the UK. Our friends across the pond have tuned in. Welcome, sir. Or, welcome, sir or ma'am. But welcome, regardless, to our friends across the pond. .245 down, 2:15 left to go. KC still out front. Only one on a 17-lap round, 17.508. TJ Williams now moving up to that number 2 spot on a 16.502. While everybody else is on 16-lap runs, KC is knocking on the door of an 18-lap run. Very impressive. All right, we're going to follow along with second place. There's TJ. Yep, there's TJ Williams. He's now unfortunately dropped down to third place, but he's in a tight battle now with Jeffrey Kettler. Only separated by about 0.8 of a second. Here's TJ. Going to be right behind the race leader. I believe TJ's home track is Omaha, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so you are a sir. Well, welcome, sir. I appreciate that. Our friends across the pond. Always love to talk to our international viewers. It's really, really cool. Coming up on 1 minute left to go. KC comfortably out front, 17.514 right now, his pace. TJ Williams back up to that number 2 spot. He is literally behind the race leader. He's on a 16.503. Jeffrey Kettler in the 3, Dan Schellenberg in the 4, Michael Thornton, your top 5.
left.
15 seconds left to go.
15 seconds left.
Just following along with Casey. He's going to get one more lap. No, actually, he's going to get 2 more laps after this one. He's on Just turned lap 15. He's on a 17-lap run. Let's see. Oh, yep, he's going to get by Jeffrey there. As the race clock expires, so Casey's going to get one more lap after this one. Coming across the line. Yep, he's going to get his 17-lap run, so we'll get one more lap. Set the bar here with a 17-lap pace in the D seed of 17.5 Expert two-wheel drive buggy. Coming back toward the line, it'll be a 17.513. Well done for KC. TJ going to come home in the 2, 16.503, and Jeffrey a 16.505. And I did forget, we do have one international driver here with us. Dan Schellenberg, representing our neighbors to the north, Team Canada. Love to have our Canadian brothers and sisters join us down here in the States. As we move on to race number 8, our second group, so our C seed of Expert 17.520 buggy is going to be Brody Thompson, Tyler Davis, Jason Mayer, Alex Theriault, hope I said that right, Daniel Bender, Aiden Petrie, Luke Sala, Braden Koob, and Chris Garay. Getting ready, guys. Waiting for the turn marshals to get in position. Pan over on the driver's stand. Check out all our drivers getting in the zone. And I don't mean auto zone. Everybody getting in position there. So again, as I mentioned earlier, guys, the chassis that are represented here this weekend, we have Associated, X-Ray, Schumacher, TLR, and PR. I believe there's 4. There's about 4 PRs here, so that's pretty cool. But yeah, unfortunately, there's no Kyosho, there's no Mugens, there's no S-Works. Yeah, those are the only other main brands that are missing from this weekend. Oh, Mama McCoy tuning in. Mama Bombshell watching us. Yeah, yeah. Danny said he's sorry for the fake news that was posted, but it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. It's coming because he's very happy right now. So it was a little premature, but I shouldn't say fake news. It was more premature news than anything. So Jet Manning cheering on Luke, starting in the number 7 spot. As they come around for lap number 1, it's going to be Tyler Davis, your early race leader. Tyler in the pink and powder blue Schumacher. Yep, there he is right there. Oh, Brody Thompson going to take it back. Tyler with a little bit of a rough lap, so we'll go back to Brody. Brody in the solid pink. He's in an X-ray. And they are jumping all over the leaderboard early on here as Brody's now in the number 2 spot. We'll stay on Brody, just to be on the safe side. Let everyone get kind of shuffled around here. So now it is showing Daniel Bender out front in the yellow, blue, white, and pink. There he is right there. He's also in an X-ray. Currently on a 17.506. Brody Thompson, 17.506. Tyler Davis, 17.507. So we got more fans in there for Luke Sala. So we'll show Luke some love here in just a second. Luke's trying to find his rhythm, so we won't curse him with the camera at the moment. Luke is currently running in. He's in the number 9 spot, so he's trying to find his rhythm here. Oh no, looks like race leader upside down. Yeah. Oh yeah, that was Daniel Bender. That's gonna drop him all the way down the leaderboard with that wreck. All right, so it is Brody Thompson now back out front. Solid pink X-ray. There's Brody. Currently on a 17.507. That is 6 seconds to the good on TQ. Alex now up into that number 2 spot. Jason Mayer in the 3. Chris Garay 4. Braden Koob in the 5. So we got some fans in there for Luke Sala. Let's find Luke here. Looking for his paint job. He's going to be, he just came across the line. So I believe he's the second car in line in that freight train there. Let's see. Leader's actually catching up to him, so we'll catch him in just a second. Yep, so Brody Thompson still leading the way, 17.506. He now has a 6/10 of a second lead up on the field. Yep. So we're going to follow along with Luke, since he's got some fans here in the chat. There's Luke, trying to find his rhythm here. He's currently scored in the 8th spot, but it's just Q1. You got 2 more qualifiers tomorrow. It's best 2 of 3 qual points. So consider this a little mulligan for him. Minute 40 left to go. We gave Luke a little bit of love there. Let's get back on our race leader. Okay, so there's Luke right there on the camera. The shortest one there. Wink, wink. Nope, he's the tall one. All right, so we're back on our leader, Brody Thompson. By the way, Danny, we're going to call McCoy's mom the mom shell, not the bombshell, the mom shell. That's what she wants to be referred. And she said, okay, that's good to hear. She'll be happy when you make it official, by the way. All right, guys, so 4 down and 1 to go. Looks like Brody's going to hold on to it. He's got a 2-second lead, though, so don't count anybody else out. Brody's got to find his way around through some traffic. Alex still holding on to the number 2. Alex actually has the fastest lap of the race at a 17.6. Jason Mayer in that number 3 spot. Daniel Bender 4. Tyler Davis in the 5. Right at 35 seconds left to go. Right now, Brody and Alex now separated by 5 seconds as Alex having a little bit of a rough lap with a 19.6. Brody's last lap, 17.8. Going to come across the line another 17.8. 20 seconds left to go. Brody got his X-Ray XB2 dialed in here for Q1. Looking good. Having a check up there on that final disc. He is good for TQ. Everybody else is below the TQ threshold, so as long as Brody can keep it on all 4 wheels, this will be his final lap. He's going to cross the line and finish it up with a 17.506.999. So Brody Thompson is going to reset TQ here. So well done to Brody. And on the last lap, Daniel Bender going to move up to number 2 overall with a 17.513. And Alex Therall going to come home in that number 3 spot, 17.514. He will settle for 4th overall so far. All right, our B seed here for 17.5 Expert 2-wheel drive buggy is going to be Ryder Hemenick, Danny Chavez, McCoy Martin, Kyle Holmberg, Evan Cook, Jacob Sweisberger, CeeLo, Memphis Duncan, and Bryant Marafuente. I hope I said that right. Bryant Marafuente. So Mama McCoy, Momshell, in the house. She's going to watch McCoy. Going to be starting on the number 3 spot here in the B seed. Scroll on. There's Bryant right there. There's Kyle Holmberg. There's CeeLo. Right next to him, that's Evan Cook. There's Memphis. There's McCoy. And I haven't learned everybody else's name. I do apologize. Oh, there's Danny Chavez right there on the end. All right. So that one in the middle is actually Ryder Hemenick. That's Ryder. All right, so thank you, Brian Foster, for your ticket purchase. We do have some updated ticket purchases. Anthony Santee, thank you for your ticket purchase, sir. James Riley, we appreciate your purchase on the waffles. Robert Del Visco, thank you, sir, for your purchase. Chris Holmes, thank you, sir, for your purchase. As we get the B seed underway. So we'll follow along with Ryder since he is the first one on the race clock. Okay, so I'm being told that Ryder is one of the fast stock pros from the RC1 facility in Michigan. So let's see if Ryder can hold down the fort for the RC1 crew. So right now, after lap number 1, it is showing McCoy Martin out front. Florida boy representing Beachline Raceway, home of the Florida Carpet Champs, which will be later on in the year. So McCoy got that Schumacher looking good. Right now he's on an 18.515 pace. Well, yeah, but it's early on. We're only 1 down with 4 to go. Got to keep it on all 4. Stay off that disc. Keep your rhythm. All right, coming across the line, it's going to be Jacob Schweisberger now, top of the leaderboard. Oh, long lap for Jacob, though. Oh, yeah, looks like Jacob is out because he's only got 2 laps turned. There goes Jacob, 39.9. Not sure what happened there. He may have had a pit stop of some kind. Ah, so Ryder Hemenick, his father owns RC1. I see. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. All right, so right now it's the 2 Florida boys out front, 1 and 2. It's going to be McCoy and Danny Chavez. Right now, McCoy on an 18-lap run. Danny Chavez, 17.502. Ryder Hemenick, 17.503. Man, looks like Chavez and McCoy right there. 2 and 1 down the back straightaway. They got CeeLo right behind them. Yeah, so right now it is Schumacher, 1, 2, and 3 on the leaderboard. McCoy Martin still holding on to a hot lap of a 17.4, trying to find his way around Chavez, but Chavez pushing hard, trying to chase him down on the clock. Chavez just ran his fast lap of the race at a 17.5. Looks like Memphis trying to pull out of the way of the leaders there. Good job by Memphis. So McCoy still behind Danny Chavez. Chavez not giving him any sort of room. Ryder just ran the fast lap of the race at a 17.3. Oh, man, they got traffic in front of him. He's going to pull to the outside. Good sportsmanship by these guys. Really working together out there. Very impressed. Chavez with a little bobble. McCoy not able to capitalize. Right now, McCoy down to a 17.5 flat. He's got to find his way around Chavez. But Chavez also battling for the race lead. He's battling the clock while McCoy is battling the clock and Chavez. As looks like McCoy still holding on, 17.501. Ryder now up to the number 2 spot, 17.502.2 to Chavez is 17.502.4. So 2 tenths now separated Chavez and Hemenick for that number 2 and 3 spot. Coming back toward the start-finish line. Wow, so top 3 drivers separated by mere stuff. Yeah, by mere, that's the best way I can describe it. All right, so McCoy, his pace is slowly dropping as Ryder is catching up. It's now 6 tenths on the clock. He's got to find his way around Chavez if he wants some clear track. There you go. McCoy found the inside line, so now McCoy around Chavez. He's got clean track in front of him to really stretch it back out. 17.501.2. Ryder Hemenick at 17.501.9. McCoy pushing hard to hold on to that top spot and reset TQ overall. He is 5 seconds to the good for overall TQ, but he's got Ryder and Danny right behind him on the clock, but 25 seconds left to go. Starting to open up a little bit of daylight between him and Chavez. Up and over the front tabletop they go on to the right side drop down. Over the baby wall, down the back straightaway. 17.501.4, Ryder 17.501.7, Chavez 17.503.4. Clock is about to expire. This is going to be the final lap for both of them. There we go, coming back toward the line. McCoy's going to hold on to a 17.501.5 to Ryder 17.501.6. So literally 17 hundredths of a second between McCoy and Ryder at the line. Danny Chavez going to come home in that number 3, 17.503.4. So great run by those 3 Schumacher drivers. Well done. Memphis going to come home in the 4, and Kyle Holmberg going to round out the top 5 for that race. Woo! So I think Mom Show can breathe now as her little baby taking home the win here in the B seed and resetting TQ. All right, so now it's time for the A seed of Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Aaron Mitchell, Nate Sutherland, Chase Raymond, Talon Henley, Dustin Fox, Jovi Levin, Levi Raymond, Andy Thomas, and Jake Wiggs. Whew. All right, so I just got word that we have exactly 13 tickets left for the signed X-Ray kit. So if you guys are interested in purchasing a waffle ticket for the autographed X-Ray car, make sure you head on over to EliteRCP.com. And we have 38 tickets left for the Schumacher autograph kit. So again, make sure you head on over to EliteRCP.com and get yourself a waffle ticket. Waffle, 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 waffle. All right, so this is our A sort. These guys getting situated. You got the Levi, you got the Raymond twins, you got Talon Henley, there's Andy Thomas, Dustin Fox. All smiles for Nate Sutherland, Jake Wigg. I believe that's Aaron Mitchell there on the end. All right, here we go. A group about to get turned loose. All along with Aaron Mitchell. Sorry, guys, I'm having a quick snack. I'm muting y'all so y'all don't hear me chew. All right, so right now, your early race leader, Dustin Fox, out front. Oh, take that back. Nate Sutherland now top of the leaderboard. Talon Henley in the number 2, Jovi in the 3, Dustin 4, Chase 5. So it is Nate Sutherland currently out front on an 18.510. Right now, top 8 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. So Nate Sutherland in that burgundy gold and white Schumacher currently out front. He's got 0.7 of a second up on Talon Henley. Dustin Fox in that number 3, Aaron Mitchell 4, Jovi Levin in the 5. As we follow along there with Nate. See, Nate's always got that, when he's driving, he always has that look of he's trying to smell something. Have you guys noticed that? He always has his earbud. He's always got his earbud in there. Whether he's listening to music or just tuning out the world, I don't know. But he's always got at least one earbud in there. Also want to wish a happy belated birthday to his dad, Mr. Tim Sutherland. All right, so it looks like Talon Henley taking over that top spot now. 0.2 of a second between him and Nate. So Talon Henley in that yellow, green, and blue X-ray coming down the back straightaway. 17.1 hot lap as Dustin Fox busts off a 17.1. So now the gap between Talon and Dustin is 0.2 of a second for 1 and 2. Sutherland down to the 3. Jovi in the 4. Jake Wiggs top 5. We got 2:15 left to go, guys. As we continue to follow along with Talon Henley. Talon always looking surprised in his photo. Dustin Fox now to the race lead. 0.5 a second between them. Dustin Fox right there. Orange, white, and blue X-ray coming down the back straightaway. 16.9 is his hot lap so far, backing it up with a 17.1. The gap now 0.4 of a second. He does have Talon right in front of him, but he's behind him on the clock. Man, this is some tight racing here in Expert 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Talon coming across the line, 17.3. Dustin Fox, 17.5. That gap now, oh my gracious, I can't even do math right now. 0.09 of a second between Dustin and Talon for the race lead. So right now it's X-Ray, Schumacher, Associated, and X-Ray top 5. As Dustin Fox now opens it up, 1.1 seconds on the clock. Dustin is right behind Talon on the track, but right ahead of him on the clock. We got 1:10 left to go. Talon coming across the line, 16.9 as a hot lap for Talon, 17.1 for Dustin. So now it's 0.7 of a second between the race leaders as Dustin makes a mistake. So that might give it to Talon. That might be enough for Talon to take back over that top spot. Here they come back toward the line. Talon 17.4, Dustin 17.9. Nope, it's right there. 1/10 of a second between them. 40 seconds left to go. Oh, Talon driving over that disc there. Gonna have to check up just a little bit. Here they come back toward the line. Let's see the lap times. Talon Henley 17.6. Dustin Fox 17.6. Identical lap times, opening it up now to 0.2 of a second. 25 seconds left to go. They don't have much traffic in front of them. They're not going to be able to catch it in time unless one of the traffic makes a mistake. Talon Henley coming across the line, 17.6. Dustin Fox, 17.2. So that gap now is just over, 0.6 of a second. I'm having to do math real quick, and I don't like it. As the race clock is about to expire, here they come back toward the line. They're going to get one more lap after this. Talon Henley, 17.2. Dustin Fox, 17.1. So it's going to come down to this lap. Can Talon put down a muscle lap? Is Dustin going to make a mistake? Talon having to check up a little bit on the off-camber. Oh, Dustin going to roll it over. Let's see, coming back toward the line. Talon Henley, 17.7. Dustin Fox, 18.2. Dustin Fox going to hold on to it. 18.512.3. But Talon Henley's 18.512.5. And Jovi Livin going to climb up to that number 3 spot on the last lap with an 18.512.6. Well done to Dustin Fox, Talon Henley, Jovi, Nate, Jake. That was a great race. Wonderful, wonderful job, guys. Wonderful. All right, so now we're going to move into 17.5 Indy two-wheel drive buggy. It's going to be Michelle Letarte, Ronnie Wint, Mike Cook, Tim Koob, Jeff Storm, Doug Oakley, and Matt Bush. Danny Paz saw me eating, and he was like, "Where'd you get that? Let me have one." Asking you shall receive, massa. Jeffy, welcome to the chat. All right, so here we go. Race number 11, 17.5 Indy two-wheel buggy. This is our D seed. Getting underway. Oh, man, that 17.5 Expert two-wheel, I'm out of breath on that one. I wasn't even marshalling. Oh, my gracious. All right, so here we go. She is. All right, so we are going to get a quick interview with Dustin Fox. After he gets done turn marshaling, I'm going to run down there and get an interview with him. Oh, boy. Yes. All right, so let's see. After lap number 2, it's going to be Ronnie Wint, our race leader. Oh, Jeff Storm now going to take over that top spot. Wait for him to come over the tape. There he is. There's Jeff Storm. Currently on a 15.506. Ronnie Wint on a 15.506. Michelle on a 15.514. Ronnie coming across the line, going to take back over the race lead. Oh, and then he crashes. Oh, boy. This is our bottom heat of Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. These guys and gals trying to get it sorted out. All right, so we're going to follow along with Ronnie Wint. He's got white wheels in front, yellow wheels in the back, and that's not how it's done, Scooter. And I was waiting for that car to turn marshal. Oh, there's Andrew Thomas wearing his Jesus slippers, marshaling very well. I'm seeing more and more of those shoes. It's either Crocs or Jesus shoes. Either way, you feel blessed. Oh, boy. Oh, that sounded painful from back here. All right, so right now, out front is Miss Michelle Letarte. Here she comes back across start-finish line. White and aqua. All right, so she's on a 15.514. Doug Oakley on a 15.518. So Michelle holding strong. She's the second car in that pack. Both white wheels. There she is. She is on the stand. Looking good out there. 240 down, 220 left to go. So Michelle looking good. She's got 5 seconds up on the field. Mike Cook holding on to the 2. Doug Oakley 3. Tim Coop 4. Jeff Storm 5. Ronnie Wint in the 6 and Matt Bush in the 7. Blue Talk, thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Much appreciated. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you for joining us. Well, Jeffy, when Griff wants to run on carpet one day, I have a 10-scale race if you guys want to go to it. It's going to be the first weekend in October. No, they want to race on carpet. So that'll be the round number 6 of the Florida RC Championship at Beachline. From Savannah, it's a 4-hour ride straight down 95. Beachline Raceway, first weekend in October. Mark your calendars. That's your invite. Coming up on 1 minute left to go, Miss Michelle showing the way. She's looking good out there here in Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. All right. Alrighty, guys, so I'm going to go get the interview camera ready. I'm going to switch it over to Lance, and I will be right back.
45 seconds left. Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Michelle Letarte comes across the line, maintaining race lead. 2.2 seconds up on Mike Cook. Cook now 9.2 seconds up on Doug Oakley. Ronnie still working into number 4, only 1/10 of a second away from the 3. He's going to come across the line, going to move up to the 3. Ronnie on the move here. As the race clock is about to expire. Oh no, Ronnie rolls upside down. Marshall puts him right back on all 4 wheels. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Ronnie Wint done.
So Mike Cook now moves up into the race lead, 15.514. Ronnie Wint, you're the
Storm
only
done.
one done.
Doug Oakley done. Tim Coop done. Michelle Letarte done. Mike Cook done.
Waiting on Matthew Bush, last one to finish. Matthew Bush, last one to finish. righty. And that is the race, guys.
All drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done.
Matthew Bush done.
All right. So, Dustin, I need you for TQ photo and for interview, please, when you get done with that. All right, guys, let's get our marshals out here, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with Dustin Fox. Dude, that was a heck of a race in 17.5. I literally about peed myself watching you. That was pretty good, dude. Real well done.
Thank you very much. Yeah, it was pretty interesting. Got to clean it up a little bit.
Yeah, you, Talon, Nate, even Jovi at the end. Y'all were so tight together on the clock, but you managed to stay calm and you got it done for X-Ray, man.
Yeah, car's good. Can't thank my sponsors enough. Clean it up and get after it tomorrow.
I hear you. Well, good luck to you and Wheeler as well, all right? Good job.
Thank you.
All right, that's Dustin Foss. He's taking TQ here for Expert 17.5 two-wheel qualifier number 1. Let's get back to the action with the Indy class.
DJ Shepard. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Brian
I have his
Philly.
hands full there by himself with 8 cars. Got to get one volunteer marshal up out in the back. No more laps, guys. No
Less
more
than
laps.
5.
Let's line them up.
3, 2.
Could use
1.
a volunteer marshal, please. One marshal in the back. Starting order is going to be Joe, Derek, Tony, Luke, DJ, Shane, Brian Fraley, and Brian Day. Looks like I got my volunteer coming out. Thank you, sir. All righty, guys, here we go. Joe Finn on the tone. Less than 5, but restless for your name. Derek, Tony, Luke, DJ.
Okay, and we're back. All right, so how about some more Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy? This is our C-Sort. Joe Finn, Derek Myrtle, Tony Wilson, Luke Sandberg, DJ Shepard, Shane Pettyjean, Brian Fraley, and Brian Day. All trying to chase down Mike Cook's 15.514. Let everyone get a few laps in. We'll call it out. All right, so after 2 laps, it is showing Brian Day, your race leader. Joe Finn in that number 2 spot. Luke Sandberg in the 3. All right, so we are following along now with Luke. Oh, that's second place. That's going to be Joe Finn, currently out. Ah, there we go. So there's our race leader, Luke Sandberg. Avoiding pictures like a goober. No, we found Luke. There he is, the orange and black car. Actually, those are some dark colors. We probably took his picture. We just can't see it. That's what it is. So Luke currently out front. Hot lap so far 19 flat. Got a 7-second lead up on the field. We got 12 tickets remaining on the X-Ray waffle, guys. 12 tickets remaining. Let's see here. All right, so it looks like Luke having some trouble. Going to move Shane now up to the race lead. Let's find Shane on the track. Shane's going to be pink, blue, and white. Yep, this is Shane right here coming across start finish line. Yep, so it's going to be Derek Myrtle now to the race lead. Derek's going to be orange, silver, and green. I believe that's him right there. Yep. All right, so there's our race leader, Derek Myrtle. Currently on a 15.501 here in Indy two-wheel drive 17.5 buggy. 3 down, 2 to go, guys. And there's Derek up on the stand, sporting a pink shirt. We got 36 tickets left on the Shoey kit. So make sure you guys go get you some tickets at EliteRCP.com. Purchase yourself a waffle ticket. We will do the drawing later on in the program once they sell out. As a minute 30 left to go, it's Derek, Luke, Shane, Joe, and DJ top 5. Derek Myrtle in the X-ray, coming down the back straightaway. That's Tony Wilson right behind him. Tony currently being scored in the number 7 spot. Derek looking good out there. He's got 3 tenths right now on Luke Sandberg, so Luke trying to make a late race charge. Trying to gather it back up after a few bobbles. Come back toward the line. Derek with a 19.9. Let's see what Luke has as he comes across. Luke now 19.2. So Luke Sandberg now back out front. Orange and black. Last car in line. Yeah, and then Derek made some mistake right there. I believe that was Derek that was upside down. So that's going to give Luke's lead an even bigger gap. 35 seconds left to go. Yeah, so Derek, unfortunately, going to drop down to the number 4 spot as it is Luke Sandberg. 3rd car in line, orange and black. That is race leader. There's Luke. $15 seconds left to go. Luke's going to get 1 more lap. No, he's going to get 2 more laps. He's only on lap 14. He's on a 16-lap pace. So well done to Luke. Shane Pettigene now being scored in the number 2. Joe Finn 3, Derek Myrtle 4, DJ Shepard 5. Top 5 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. As the race clock expires, it's going to be Luke's final lap. Joe Finn 4.1 seconds back in the number 2 spot. So Luke would have to have a terrible lap in order to lose the lead. Let's see as he comes back toward the line. And it will be Luke Sandberg resetting TQ 16.515. Joe Finn going to come home in the number 2 spot. Shane Pettigene 3, Derek Myrtle 4, DJ Shepard rounding out your top 5. That's right. Hold on, you guys want to hear the sound? Hold on, let me hear it. You hear that? That's the sound of me patting Danny Paz on the back because he's doing such a good job. All right, moving on to race number 13, our B seed of Indy 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy is going to be Ryan Preeb, Avon Dortch, Mitchell Preeb, Michael Thornton, John Edsmo, Matthew Martin, Preston Nelson, and Dawson Camacho. All right, waiting for the turn marshals to get out there. Let's see. Sorry, guys, I'm looking something up on my calendar here. Here we go. Okay. All right, so they've been turned loose for their warm-up. Going to grit them up here. Mr. Bob Coleman, thank you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Oh, and Mama McCoy is back. Here to cheer on the hubby. All right, and away they go. right, so Mama Martin cheering on the hubby. Comes across the line as opening lap 19.8. He's got some work to do. There's Matthew in the blue JDR shirt. So right now, 2 laps in, it is Avon Dortch out front. 16.501. John Edsmo, 16.502. As Ryan Preeb comes across the line, he's going to take over that top spot. Man, they are shuffling all over the board as Avon having a rough lap. Going to move down to the number 7 spot. All right, so Ryan Preeb coming across the line, going to drop down now to the number 3 spot. Preston Nelson being scored in the race lead as these guys are shuffling all over the place. See if we can find them. Man, they just, nobody wants this lead. I mean, immediately when they get the lead, the lead is lava. I mean, look at this. Look at this. My gracious, nobody wants the race lead. Does anybody want this? All right, so Preston Nelson coming across the line, going to hold on to the race lead. Dawson Camacho in that number 2 spot. John Edsmo in the 3. Ryan Preeb 4. Mitchell Preeb 5. Yes, ma'am, absolutely. Mama Martin cheering on the hubs. All right, coming up 2 down, just under 3 minutes left to go. John Edsmo now top of the leaderboard. He's got a 0.2 of a second lead up on the field. Camacho in the number 2. Nelson in the 3. Ryan Preeb 4. Mitchell Preeb 5. John Edsmo is going to be the yellow and blue. You can find him on the clock. Oh, Preston Nelson now. No. It's tough to follow these cars when nobody wants to lead. I'm serious. Now, it's showing Preston Nelson your race leader, and I don't have a picture of Preston's car, unfortunately. Wait for him to come back toward the line. There goes Preston across the line. Will be the lead car in that pack, I believe. Right now, he's got a 0.6 of a second lead up on the field. I believe he's got that yellow front shock guard on him. I believe that's the race leader. Could be wrong. Let's see. Yep, that was the race leader. Preston now down to the number 2 spot. But it's only 0.04 of a second between him and John Edsmo. So there's John Edsmo right there. Yellow, blue, and red coming down the back straightaway. Last time by the line. And he drops down to the number 2 spot. Preston drops down to the 3. Dawson Camacho now back out front. So Dawson in the pink and green. Man, these top 3 drivers keep swapping back and forth. Ryan Preeb now up to the 3 as Preston falls down to the 4. We got a 1:20 left to go. Does anybody want this race lead? Anybody? Right now, Dawson Camacho trying to hold on to it. He is the pink and green. I believe that's him right there. Last car in line coming over the stairs. Yep, pink and aqua, it appears. Yeah, pink and aqua green. Oh, little correction right there. Got that pink front shock tower guard on. Yep, Dawson now going to drop down to the number 2 as Ryan Preeb now going to take over the top spot. 50 seconds left to go. I don't have a picture of Ryan's paint scheme, but I did just hear him come across the line. I believe he's heading toward the back tabletop there. Yeah, Danny's like, I'm not going to try to follow him because it might switch up again. Yeah, there's 0.6 in between everybody. Yeah, we're literally rolling the dice here because nobody wants to. It's like the curse of the camera. I have the lead. Nope, you do. No, you do. No, you do. I think that was the race leader that just had that little fumble. Preeb only had a 0.9 of a second lead up on the field. 15 seconds left to go. There goes Ryan right there across the line. So that was not Ryan that was Mitchell that had the issue. So there's Ryan Preeb in the pink and light blue with 5 seconds left to go. Let's see if he can hold on to it for the rest of the race. He's opened up about a 2.5 second lead up on the field. Race clock has expired. So that is going to be his final lap. He comes across the line, 16.501. He will reset TQ. Well done, Ryan Preeb. Waiting for everybody else to finish up. It's going to be Dawson Camacho coming home in that number 2 spot. John Edsmo 3, Preston Nelson 4, and Avon Deutsch going to round out your new top 5 overall for Indy 17.5 two-wheel buggy. As we still have one more group to go, our A seed of Indy 17.5 two-wheel buggy coming up next. All right, here's our AC. We got Blaine Gould, Skylar Mandela, Nolan Hunt, Tucker Mitchell, Russ Johnson, Jacob Ritter, Stephen Shuey, and Andrew Lee. Skylar Mandela, our current points leader, going to be starting number 2. All right, so let's take a look at the current point standings right here. As you can see, Skylar Mandela with a 196, Ryan Benedict 166, Matthew Martin 159, Braden Bancy 101, and Kyle Kosick 100. So basically in this class, it's going to come down to attendance. As you see, Tucker Mitchell down there in 8th, so it looks like he already missed a round, so he's got his throw out factored in. Matthew Martin was just in the last race. He's currently sitting 3rd. But it is Skylar Mandela right now with a 30-point lead on the rest of the field. All right, about to turn them loose here. Roll call start. This is our A seed of Indy 17.5 two-wheel. Coming up next is our two-wheel mod buggy. Class. All right, let everyone get a few laps in. Right now showing Skylar Mandela, points leader, race leader out front. Opening lap of an 18.4, using that purple, green, and white. As the race lead gets shuffled around after lap number 2. So right now it's showing Tucker Mitchell, your new race leader. Skylar in that number 2 spot. Andrew in the 3. Nolan 4. Stephen 5. Asthmatic Matt is cheering on Nolan Hunt. Currently being scored in the number 5 spot. But it's early on in this race. We're only a minute 15 in. 3:45 left to go. Tucker Mitchell, your race leader. Green, pink, and white X-ray. Coming down the back straightaway. New fast lap 18.1. Now got a 1.7 second lead up on the field. Skylar Mandela in the number 2. Rush Johnson now to the 3 as Andrew has a rough lap, going to fall down the board. Stephen Shuey in the 5. Stephen Shuey in the 4. Nolan Hunt in the 5. These guys are racing right here, boys and girls. Tucker Mitchell, your race leader. 17.514 is the pace. Stephen Shuey, 17.514. Skylar Mandela, long lap for Skylar. Going to drop him down to the number 4 spot. There's Tucker Mitchell, our race leader. He's in the white and pink. There he goes up and over the off-camber tabletop there. Down the back straightaway, last lap 18.5. Lap before that was a new fast lap, 17.9. He's now opened up about a 2.5 second lead up on the field. As we watch Tucker in the zone, holding the radio close to his chest, full focus. Got his spectacles on. Make sure he can see what everybody's talking about. Wow, so I'm being told in the chat that Nolan Hunt is our current defending 21.5 two-wheel drive buggy Roar National Champion. So congratulations to Nolan. holding his own here in 17.5 Indy two-wheel buggy. Currently, right now, his time will put him 5th overall. Nope, I'm sorry. It'll put him 7th overall with his current time. So, not too shabby. All right, so now we're going to follow along with our current points leader. Skylar Mandela has now moved back up to the number 2 spot, 17.514. He is right at 2 seconds back of Tucker for that race lead. Both kicking off 17.9s for their hot laps. There's Skylar up on the stand. Coming across the line, his lap 18.3. Tucker also with an 18.3, so no loss, no gain there. So Skylar now trying to find his way around lap traffic. Finds an inside line. Beautiful move. Skylar busting off a 17.8 for his hot lap. Tucker Mitchell, 18.3, so he's making up some time. 0.8 of a second now is the gap. 45 seconds left to go, y'all. Following along still with Skylar, coming across the line, 18.3. Tucker coming across the line, 18.4, so 0.7 now is the gap. We're going to pick back up the leader with 30 seconds left to go. Tucker trying to hold off for dear life as Skylar making a late race charge. He's going to have some lap traffic right in front of him. Let's see if he's going to be graceful and let him go. Skylar coming across the lane, 18.2. Tucker, 18.3. Oh, Tucker catching the inside pop of the wall there, able to save it himself. 10 seconds left to go. 0.6 of a second between first and second. As the race clock is about to expire, they're going to get one more lap after this one. Coming across the line, Skylar with an 18.6. Tucker with an 18.9. 0.2 of a second is the race gap. Oh, man, he getting taken over traffic. Got a lucky bounce. Let's see if he can hold on to it, tighten up his line just a little bit. Coming back toward the line. Skylar going to come across the line, 18.1. What's Tucker going to come back with? 19.2. It's going to be Skylar Mandela on the last lap, 17.512. Tucker Mitchell, 17.513. And Stephen Shuey with a 16.501. He will settle 4th overall. Congratulations to Skylar. Great drive by Tucker Mitchell as well. Oh, man. What a great run here for the Indy guys. All right, time to move on to the two-wheel drive modified. Our D seed, we got John Edsmo, Braden Koob, Ed Fiore, Eddie Henley, Dan Schellenberg, Mike Winders, and Isaac Lee. Alrighty guys, I want to give another shout out to our sponsors here for the INS15. Let's see, brought to you of course by Elite RC Productions. Sponsors are A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Hobby Wing Team, Exalt Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy. Thank you all for your continued support here for the INS Season 15. Alright, so two-wheel drive modified buggy, our DC. Now warming up. We got 103 people watching on YouTube. Make sure you hit that like button. Also, don't forget our waffles that are going on online. We got the QR code right there in the bottom left-hand side. Make sure you scan that code. It'll take you right to the Elite RCP website. So for your chance to win a waffle. Not an actual waffle, but a waffle prize. Even though waffles are the prize, but you know what I mean. Don't look at me in that tone of voice. All right, so they're about to kick it off here. Roll call start. Here we go. All right, so as far as the waffle goes, there are 10 tickets remaining for the autographed X-Ray kit. We've got 36 tickets remaining for the autographed Schumacher kit. And then we have several tickets left for the Losi NASCAR. Make sure you guys go over to Elite RCP, check out the waffles, and enter for your chance to win. All right, so after 2 laps, it is showing Isaac Lee as our race leader. There he is right there, that solid white machine. I believe Isaac's in an X-ray. Eddie Henley in that number 2 spot. Ed Fiore in the 3. I believe it's Ed Fiore. I believe he told me there's no E. There's the E is silent from what he told me. He's like, I'm not that fancy. I'm like, well, man, I'm going to say Fiore and just have your pinky out. Fancy, man. Fancy. All right, 130 down, 330 left to go. Isaac Lee right now out front. Just turned the hot lap of the race at a 17.3. Oh boy, that's not how it works, Scooter. Yeah. Danny just said he definitely went off the track. Thank you, Sherlock. I really appreciate that. Oh. Hey, y'all, give a thumbs up in the chat just for Danny Paz. Just give a thumbs up for Danny Paz for all that he does. The pictures, the videos, the moving camera, the bat talking. Just give him a thumbs up. He deserves it. So Isaac Lee still out front. You got Dan Schellenberg, our neighbor to the north, currently running in that number 2 spot. Oh, looks like Eddie Henley going to move up to that number 2 spot. Braden Koob in the 3, Dan in the 4, John 5, Ed 6, Mike in the 7. While he's on the track, guys, I do want to give a special shout out to Mike Winders. Please keep his family in your thoughts and prayers, guys, as his wife is going through some medical issues. So please keep Mike and his family in your thoughts and prayers. As his wife, we wish her a speedy recovery. 245 down, 215 left to go, guys. Isaac still showing the way. 17.509 is the pace. Braden Koob, 16.507. Yep. So it looks like Braden Koob now going to move up to that number 2. John Edsmo in the 3. Dan Schellenberg in the 4. Ed Fiore in the 5. Eddie Henley going to fall down all the way to the 6th spot. That's right. Isaac Lee still leading the way, 17.506. Hot lap 17.3. So Isaac having a rough seating round. Put him in the bottom heat. Excuse me. Of two-wheel mod. They're looking to climb up the board here. He's on pace to do it. 17.507. Second place on a 16.505. So all he's got to do is clear traffic and keep it on all fours. So I got to let Danny Paz know that I said give a thumbs up in the chat, and Mama Martin just put an engagement ring in the chat for you. McCoy's mom. Yeah. The mom shell. The mom shell. Much love, Mama Martin. I hope you're doing well, young lady. We hope to see you soon when we go back to Beachline in October, if not sooner, because I believe we'll also be there for Carpet Champs. It won't be too terribly long after that. 20 seconds left to go here. Isaac Lee busting out a 17.2 as his new hot lap. Bats it up with a 17.3, so he's got his X-Ray XB2 locked in here. Trying to put down a good, fast time, so hopefully he can move up the board for the resort before tomorrow's Q2. And the clock has expired. Isaac going to be on his final lap. He's going to get him a 17-lap run. Braden Koob going to come across line 16.501, finish up in that number 2 spot. Oh boy. And Isaac Lee going to come across line 17.504. Braden Koob going to come over in the 2. Dan Schellenberg, 16.503. That's our first group of two-wheel drive mod buggy in the books. All right, so let's get an updated list of who recently bought some tickets, shall we? Push that button, Danny Paz. Thank you to Jet Manning for your ticket purchase. Thank you, Colby Burlock, for your ticket purchase. Phil Edwards. Oh, I believe that's one of our FRCC friends. Thank you, Phil, for your purchase. Again, Phil got 2 tickets, so thank you times 2 to Phil. And those are the most recent ones, so thank you again for supporting that. Up now is our C seed of two-wheel drive mud buggy. We got Juan Lopez, Alex Therault, Jamie Thompson, Casey Belkey, Connor Barros, Danny Chavez, Chris Dosick, and Jason Schweisberger. Again, guys, if you want to get in on those waffles, there's that QR code in the bottom left-hand side. Make sure you get in on that action. You yourself could be a lucky winner. And again, for our international viewers, if you guys want to purchase a raffle ticket, or waffle ticket, excuse me, if you want to purchase a waffle ticket and any of our international viewers win, you are responsible for the shipping, because unfortunately international shipping is not kind. All right, so there's Danny Chavez. Get a good view of all of our drivers. There's Jamie, part of the track crew here this weekend. There's KC, there's Juan. All right, so these guys getting in there. There is Chris Dosick, former world champion. And Chris got some bling on him. Look around that net there, Danny. Chris Dosick got a little bit of bling on him. It pays to be world champion, I guess. All right, so these boys going to get gridded up here. They're going to be chasing down Isaac Lee's 17.504. All right, and away we go. So Juan Lopez going to lead us off. Also, guys, don't forget, I don't know if I mentioned it in this video, but today is our race director, Lance McDonald's birthday. So make sure you give him a shout out and tell him happy birthday. He normally doesn't like all the attention, but he does appreciate the thought. So again, happy birthday to our race director, our master of ceremonies this weekend, Mr. Lance McDonald. Also, he's mine and Danny's Uber for the weekend. So happy birthday to the Uber driver. All right, so we got lap 2 currently in the books. So it is Danny Chavez, your race leader in the shoey. Got Juan Lopez in that number 2 spot. Jamie Thompson in the 3. I'll follow along with Danny. He is the architect of the Florida Carpet Champs. It'll be hosted later in the year at Beachline Raceway in Cocoa, Florida. For all you 10-scale carpet racers, that is the race to be at. Of course, not to mention, of course, the J Concepts INS series when it goes to carpet tracks or any track. All right, so we got Stack in the house cheering on Juan Lopez. Stack, what you got going on this weekend? I'm surprised you're not here, honestly. You got work, life, or just meh? 130 down, 330 left to go. Danny Chavez still out front. Jamie Thompson in that number 2 spot. Alex Therault in that number 3. Right now, Danny Chavez, hot lap on the track, 17.1. He's on an 18.514. Alex Thompson, 18.516. Alex, 17.5 flat. As we follow along with Danny, there's Danny on the stand. Oh boy, did he fall off the track? Oh no! Oh man, that's going to give up some serious time for Chavez, and as lap traffic, unfortunately, going to make him fall down the board. He's going to drop down to that number 4 spot. So now it's Jamie Thompson, your race leader. Alex Therault in that number 2 spot. Casey Belkey in the 3. Follow along now with Jamie, part of our track crew. Solid Orange X-Ray is race leader. 2:45 down, 2:15 left to go. So Jamie Thompson now the only one on an 18-lap run. He's on an 18:5:16. Alex 17:5:04. Casey 17:5:07. Juan Lopez 17:5:13. Jacob Schweisberger 17:5:17. As we follow along with Jamie. Jamie kind of doing the locked up fishing technique. He kind of swaying with the car. See that there? You ever heard of the Bill Dance dance? That's some Bill Dance music, Bill Dance moves right there. Just trying to catch that fish. See that? There you go. Sway with it. You know, hook to the right. It'll turn better. There you go. Get it over the jump. See what I mean? It works. I'm telling you, it works. All right, 1:20 left to go. Jamie, 17:5 flat now is the pace. Alex on a 17:5:04. Casey 17:5:07. Jamie now back on that 18-lap run. See if he can hold on to it. Juan Lopez does have the fastest lap of the race at a 16:9. He's down in that number 4 spot. 45 seconds left to go. As you can hear the computer, I just said that. Jeez. All right, so Jamie keeping it locked down. 18:5:17, still the pace. See if he can hold on to that 18-lap run. Yep, still holding on to it. Alex now 17:5:02. Casey 17:5:06. Casey just ran his fast lap of the race at a 17:3. Right at 15 seconds left to go. Clock is winding on down here for Jamie Thompson. That's solid orange X-ray. Your race leader. He is going to try and get one more lap. Let's see if he can hold on to the 18-lap pace. And he will. He's going to get one more lap. So Jamie Thompson will reset TQ with this 18-lap run no matter what. Coming back toward the line. It's going to be an 18:5:17. Well done to Jamie Thompson. Alex Therall going to come home in that number 2 spot, 17:5 flat. And Casey Bilkey, 17:5:05. Good enough for 4th overall for Casey. All right, so now moving on to our B seed of 2-wheel drive modified buggy. It's going to be Brandon Foote, Alex Vanderbeek, Ryder Hemenick, Matty G, Tyler Patnow, Doug LaRiviere, Talon Henley, and Brent Belke. Oh, yeah, I was turning around because all I hear is Lance saying, God, I'm old. You know, they say you're as old as you feel. Well, I died about a week ago. I'm just saying. All right, there's Alex Vanderbeek, Brandon Foote, Matty G. There's Doug on the far left there. Talon Henley. I swear, if you guys look at Talon Henley's picture that he took, that just screams, you know, the old lady just screams, that's the man. Tyler Patnow, you got Ryder Hemenick and Brent Belke. And yes, Matty G did request the Mexican flag, just saying. That was a personal request. Him and Davey Botta both wanted their heritage shown on display. So Matty and Davey are representing Team Mexico this weekend. Danny just said, Matty is a taco. Well, all right then. All right, here we go. It's our BC 2-wheel mod. Turn them loose. All right, so it's going to be Brandon Foote, first one on the clock. Let's follow him along for lap number 1. Oh, man. Your other way, Danny. Goodness gracious. Danny zoomed in so far, I'd almost see what tread they were running. Wow. So right now, after lap number 1, is showing Alex Vanderbeek out front, yellow and blue, with a hint of white. Hot lap on the track, 16.8. All right, so he's right behind Brandon, but he's ahead of Brandon on the clock. So these two associated teammates are going to battle it out here. Oh, man, Brandon taking it wide and cutting it back in on the back straightaway. Right now, there's about a 3.5-second gap between them. Advantage to Alex. Brandon in the number 2. Talon Henley in the 3. Long lap for Talon. Oh, man, long lap for Talon. Going to drop him down the board. That's going to move Doug LaRiviere now up into the number 3. Oh, long lap for Alex. Going to fall down. Brandon Foote now going to take over that top spot. I looked away for just a second, and now Alex is going on the screen, and Brandon is all by himself. So that split second, I missed it. I'm sorry. So Brandon Foote, your race leader, blue and white associated, going over the back tabletop. Doug LaRiviere now up to the number 2. Ryder Hemenick in the 3. So right now it is associated. Schumacher and associated as Vanderbeek now takes back over the number 3. 145 down, 3:15 left to go. Right now, top 5 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. That's Foote, Vanderbeek, Hemenick, LaRiviere, and Gonzalez. Brent Thelke in that number 6 spot. Tyler Patton out in the 7, and Talon Henley rounding out our field. Brandon Foote laying down a 16.7. That's his personal best lap. Right now, Tyler Patton out has the hot lap of a 16.6. As we continue to follow along with Brandon Foote, there's Brandon down in the bottom left-hand side of the screen. Halfway, 2.5 down, 2.5 to go, guys. Jet Manning cheering on Talon Henley. All right, so we're going to go to second place with Alex Vanderbeek. Oh no, looks like Foote getting it wrong on those stair step sections. That's going to give Vanderbeek the race lead. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that was a 6-second mistake. Let's see as they come back toward the line. Brandon Foote 19.7, Alex 17.6. So no, Foote will hold on to the top spot, but that gap now is right at 1.2 seconds. Man, I hate doing math. See, it normally tells me on the screen on Race Vision, but unfortunately the Race Vision screen is zoomed in, so it doesn't show me that column, so I got to do quick math based on the pace. All right, so now it is Vanderbeek to the top spot. There's Alex right there in the bottom screen. Man, he's got that game face on. Oh, that sounded painful. Who was that cartwheel? Oh, that was LaRiviere cartwheeling into pit lane there. So Vanderbeek now, your race leader, got 7/10 of a second. There we go. It was one of those numbers. 7/10 of a second between Alex and Brandon. Ryder Hemenick holding on to the 3. Matty G in the 4. Patton out in the 5. Minute 10 left to go. Now 8/10 between Alex and Brandon, as Brandon is in front of Alex. He's got a clean track. Oh, and Alex going to traction roll. That's going to cost him. That's going to give Foote the race lead now. Coming back toward the line. 18.5, 10.7. Vanderbeek going to fall down to 3rd, as Hemenick now going to take over the number 2 spot. Bob Coleman cheering on Ryder Hemenick as he moves into that number 2 spot. He's only a 1.5 seconds behind Foote for the race lead. .30 seconds left to go. Vanderbeek now going to take back over the number 2. Hemenick in the 3. As Brandon Foote trying to hold on for dear life. He's got a second ahead of the pack. As Vanderbeek lays down his fastest lap of the race at a 16.7. It's now 2/10 between Vanderbeek and Foote for the race lead. Brandon's got lap traffic breathing down his neck as he comes back toward the line. 16.9, Vanderbeek with a 16.9. Race clock has expired. They're going to race him back to the line. That is actually Ryder Hemenick. Oh, man, Ryder getting it wrong, almost collecting Vanderbeek with him. They're going to come back toward the line. Let's see how it's going to finish up. Can Foote hold on to it? Brandon going to come across the line 18.5-10. Vanderbeek 18.5-11. Brandon Foote going to hold on to it here for resetting TQ. Vanderbeek going to come home in the 2. Ryder Hemenick going to go top 3 overall. How about Matty G? going to reset 4th overall for the round so far. And Doug LaRiviere going to finish up 5th for this heat. He will move up to 10th overall on the grid. All right, so now we're going to move on to the A seed of two-wheel drive modified buggy. We got Brock Champlin, Chase Lemieux, Brandon Schimmel, Tom Renderneck, Dakota Fenn, Spencer Rivkin, Davey Botta, and Aiden Horn. So let's check in on the point standings currently for two-wheel drive modified buggy. Of course, you got Aiden Horn leading the points with a 199, Chase Lemieux a 195, Davey Botta 194, Brandon Schimmel 189, Doug LaRiviere 178, Tater Sontag not here this weekend with a 170, Alan Horn also not here this weekend with a 165. Everybody else 8th on down has already missed one round. So Dakota with a 101, Spencer with a 98, Tom with a 97, and Brock with a 96. So Tater and Alan going to use this round as one of their throwouts, while a couple of the others have already cashed in their throwouts. All right, so our AC being turned loose. Getting checked in. Got some fast guys in this one. Extremely fast guys. There's Dakota and Brennan. There's Davey. Aiden. There's Spencer, Chase, Brock, and Tom. Let's see who's going to do it. Top 3 consecutive versus an overall 5-minute pace are totally different. The longevity of consistency. Oh, my grand, yeah, the GoPro was thinking about it here for a second. Go ahead and go to the moving camera. Follow along Brock Champlin since he was the first one to go. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We'll get it situated, guys. We found the problem. We will fix the GoPro. Not a problem. Simple fix. All right, so opening lap, Brock Champlin, 16.7. Tom Renderneck, 16.8. Spencer Rivkin, 16.8. Champlin, 16.5. New hot lap of the race. All right, so it is the shoey of Champlin out front, followed by the other shoey of Renderneck in the number 2. Rivkin in the Associated in the 3. Fenn in the X-Ray 4. Aiden Horn Associated 5. Davey Botta Associated 6. Chase Lemieux X-Ray 7. Brennan Schimmel X-Ray in the 8. So right now Brock is knocking on the door of a 19-lap run. 18.501 coming across the line. Rivkin now going to move up to the number 2. Last time by the line 16.6. Renderneck in the 3. Fenn in the 4. Horn in the 5. We're only a minute 20 in with 3:40 left to go as we follow along with the Schumacher of Brock Champlin, yellow and blue. 16.6 last time by the line. He's got an 18.501. He's got right at 8 tenths ahead of Spencer for the number 2 spot. So we're going to move on to Spencer, follow him along for a few laps as he's got Brennan Schimmel right in front of him. That white, blue, and purple of Rivkin trying to chase down the Schumacher of Brock Champlin. Right now the gap is right at 1 second. 18.501 to 18.502. 2 down, 3 to go, guys. There's Spencer up on the driver's stand. Last time by the line, Brock Champlin 16.4, Spencer Rivkin 17.1. So Brock's starting to open up some daylight now. 3 seconds is the gap. Tom Renderneck now only 2 tenths behind Spencer for the number 2 spot. So that's a battle that's tightening up. As Renderneck comes across the line, he will take over the number 2. Spencer going to take it right back from him. 4 tenths now is the gap. Aiden Horn on 18.508 in that number 4 spot. Oh, no, who is that? Oh, that was Chase Lemieux with an unfortunate. All right, so now we're going to follow along with Tom Renderneck. We are in Tom's neck of the woods. He is a local here to Iowa. I believe this is his home track. black, red, and white Schumacher of Tom Renderneck coming across the line, 18.504, currently sitting in that number 3 spot. He is right just under 2 seconds behind Spencer for that number 2 spot, as Spencer trying to find some extra push. He's only 2 seconds behind Brock now for the top spot. And look at the focus on Tom there. It's like, y'all in my house. Don't count me out. Just over a minute 30 left to go. Champlin still holding on to that top spot, 18.501. Rivkin, 18.503. All right, Renderneck now going to take back over the number 2 spot. Rivkin down to the 3 as Champlin still holding on to that top spot. He's got right at 1.8 seconds to the good. Let's see who's that in front of him. I believe that's Aiden Horn right in front of him. Aiden currently scored in the number 4 spot. Nope, he and Schimmel are going back and forth for the 4 and 5 as Brock's going to find his way around coming down the back straightaway. Brock now 18.5 flat .8. He's got to find 0.8 of a second to get a 19-lap run. What an impressive job here from Brock Champlin in the Schumacher. Tom Renderneck also right there in the Schumacher. He's got 1/10 of a second up on Rivkin for the 2 and 3 spot. 45 seconds left to go. Champlin still 18.5 flat .6. He's digging. You can see the intensity in his eyes. He is digging. Not only trying to hold on to the lead, but also trying to get that 19-lap run. He is 0.6 away from that. Now 0.4 away, 18.5 flat .4, 25 seconds left to go. Renderneck just laid down the fast lap of the race at a 16.2 a couple laps ago. He's now 0.6 of a second ahead, or 0.7 of a second ahead of Rivkin for the number 2 spot. Here comes Champlin back toward the line, 18.5 flat .5. He lost 1/10 of a second, but he's still right at 0.7 of a second to the good for the race win, as Renderneck now 18.501.2 to Champlin's 18.5 flat .5 as they come back toward the line. Champlin going to finish up with an 18.5 flat .6. Let's see what Renderneck and Rivkin have to say about it. Renderneck going to come across the line 18.501 flat, Rivkin 18.501.9. So it's going to be Brock Champlin, Tom Renderneck, and Spencer Rivkin, your top 3. Brennan Schimmel going to come home 4, and Dakota Fenn going to round out your top 5 overall for 2-wheel drive modified buggy. Great race. Wow. Very, very impressive. All right, so we'll get an interview with Brock as soon as he is done turn marshaling. All right, so coming up next is some stadium truck action. How? Yep. Thank you. Well, RT, if the cam isn't level, I mean, we got it on level ground, so probably just cock your head a little bit and you'll be fine. You'll be all right. All right, so our first group of 13.5s, 2-wheel drive stadium truck. This is our CC. We got Tom Napper, John Edsmo, Ronnie Wint, Kyle Swanson, Phil Knoll, Nathan Champeau, Chad Mishler, Jeff Sawhill, and Tyler Fleming. Whew. I gotta take a sip of water after that one, boys. Hold on 1 second. All right, we are ready to go here for some stadium truck action. Get these guys all in their zone, getting gridded up here. All right. 131 viewers on YouTube. Thank you everyone for joining us. Make sure you hit that like button. It helps us out a lot. It doesn't take much effort. You just scroll over to that little thumbs up and you click it, and you're doing more than you could ever imagine. Oh boy, oh boy. Woo, ooh. Do not go northbound to southbound lane, kids. All right, so let these guys come around for lap number 1. Tom Napper, first truck on the clock, going to follow him for a little while. His opening lap of a 19.7. Can't tell what type of truck Tom is running. I'm looking at his buggy picture, and I don't see a chassis make. So we're just going to say it's a truck. It's a truck doing truck things. All right, so we're already 1 minute down with 4 minutes left to go. John Edsmo now top of the leaderboard, 16.513. Tom Napper, 16.515. Ronnie Wynn, 15.505. Whose camera? Yours? Oh, okay. Okay. All right, so apparently RT Creations did catch something. That one of Danny Paz's tripod legs was a little offset, so thank you, RT. You may reset your head now as we're getting that camera fixed. Thank you for pointing that out. Greatly appreciate it. 130 down, 330 left to go. He's going to get the camera fixed real quick, guys. We're going to stay on static for just a little bit. Hang tight. It is John Edsmo out front. Tom Napper in that number 2 spot. Phil Noble in the 3. Nathan Champeau in the 4. Tyler Fleming in the 5. Hot lap on the track by your race leader, John Edsmo, 19 flat. As we're coming up on 2 down, 3 to go here in our first group of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. This is our C seed. We are just doing 1 round of qualifying today, guys. Rounds 2 and 3 will be tomorrow, and then all of our main events will be on Sunday. We are here at the INS Season 15, round number 3, Island Speedway in Muscatine, Iowa. We hope you join us for round number 4, where we headed to the Hobbytown Hobbyplex in Omaha, Nebraska for round number 4. And then the final round, round number 5, will be at the Hoosier RC Hobbyplex in New Albany, Indiana. So thank you, RT. Greatly appreciate it. So Danny said, basically, it's not my fault. A car hit the wall and messed it up. I'm paraphrasing. It's not my fault. Don't blame me. That's kind of what Danny said. All right, guys. So we are 3 minutes down. 2 minutes left to go. John Edsmo still out front. 16.510. Tom Napper, 16.514. Philip Nolan, Kyle Swanson going back and forth with that 3 and 4 spot. 16.505 to, or excuse me, 15.505 to 15.506. Right now, John with the hot lap on the track, with an 18.8. See if we can find John on the track here. It might be the black and white, I believe so. Let's see how they come across the line. Let's take a look here. I believe so. I believe John is in the white and black. Oh, well, he's getting tangled up with traffic there. So we're really going to see if that's John or not. Because the body that we have on file here for the picture is his buggy body, which is a different paint scheme. So let's take a look here. It's this black and white truck comes across the line. That is not. That is Ronnie Wint. So John Edsmo is the white, blue, and red right there. John with a little bit of a rough lap. Him and Ronnie getting together. He's still holding on to the race lead, 16.516. He's got right at about a 2-second gap. So we're going to finish this race up, guys. I'm actually going to go downstairs and get ready for my interview with Brock Champlin. So we're going to let Lance close this one out.
30 seconds left.
Oh. Kyle and Phil, 3 and 4. They're separated by 1 second here. Tyler Fleming holding on to that 5 seconds
15
back
seconds
of
left.
the 4. As time winding on down here, only 10 seconds remaining. Race number 20, you're up next. All right. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here. Computer call you done. So Brock, we'll need you for interview and for
Kyle
TQ
Swanson
photo.
done.
We'll need you for TQ photo first, and we'll do your interview.
Phil Noel
Racing
done.
back to the line, guys. You're all going to be done. Here comes your race winner.
Tom Napper
back
done.
to the line. John going to take the
John
race
Needs
win.
Mo
He's
done.
gonna, oh, no,
Ronnie
I'm
Hood done.
sorry. Right at the very
Tyler
end. Rough
Fleming
lap
done.
there for John. It's
Nathan
going to put
Champo
Tom
done.
Napper
Jeff
with the
Sahel
race
done.
win.
All drivers
16-5-17.
are finished.
That is the
Chad
race,
Mishler
guys.
done.
Everybody is done. All right, so Brock, if you'll get your TQ photo, then move over to Patrick for your interview.
Alrighty, guys, so we are here with the two-wheel drive modified buggy Q1TQ Schumacher's own Brock Champlin. Brock, your car looks awesome, man.
Yeah, my car was pretty good yesterday. Today I went backwards before I went forward, so switched everything back to how we ran into the last practice for seating, minus just a millimeter of balsa washers. And yeah, it was awesome. Tom made the same change. He picked up a little bit of speed. But I told Tom, I was like, dude, that was probably the most fun I've ever had driving a carpet two-wheel drive because I didn't have to, like, send it to do anything special. So, yeah, it was good.
Well, that little bit of adjustment paid off because you got overall TQ, so good luck to you in four-wheel as well.
Yeah, thank you.
That's Brock Champlin, Q1TQ for two-wheel drive modified buggy.
What we got going on over there? What's up? All
Connor
right,
Barrows.
Jeff on the tone, followed by Connor, Steve, Tucker, Shuey, Tyler, Jacob, John, and TJ. Jeff on the tone, less than 5. Connor, Steve.
All right, our B seed, 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck being turned loose. Bob Coleman, you are right, man. 3 heats of stadium truck. I'm really happy to see that. Really happy to see that. Also, like I was saying earlier, you know, we have Associated, X-Ray, Schumacher, TLR all representing, but I am really happy to see some representation from the PR Racing chassis line. You can always tell which trucks are the PR because they have the spoke wheels. Those are stock spoke wheels. Yeah, I think the only other rims that have the correct offset for those would be Traxxas. Traxxas or Offna. Well, Hobo now, but the old Traxxas Rustler disc rims actually have the same offset as the PR spoke. I believe now. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure. So anyway, speaking of PR, it is Tyler Marg out front. Connor Barrows in that number 2 spot. Oh, TJ Williams now going to move up to that number 1 spot. So TJ is going to be the red, blue, and black associated. There he is right there, the off-camber tabletop. Wait for him to come back toward the line. Actually, TJ looks like he's going to move down to that number 2 spot, so it's going to be Connor Barros now out front. According to his buggy paint scheme, he is orange, yellow, and white. Or excuse me, no, I'm sorry, orange, yellow, and green. Okay, yep, there is Connor Barros right there, the orange and white. Or, that's not white, that's green. Man, they keep going back and forth with Connor, TJ, and Tyler all switching around here. We're going to stay on Connor right now. Connor currently in the number 3 spot. Tyler Mark still out front, 16.502.9. TJ Williams, 16.502.9 as well. Connor Barrows, 16.504. So right now the race lead is being determined by 54 thousandths of a second. That's more like a quarter of a flea fart. I know, Jet, that poor cone. That's why we can't have nice things, you know? Get one nice thing and it's torn all to poop. Just can't do it. Stinks. All right, guys, so we're 2.5 down, 2.5 to go. Connor Barros now back out front. Tyler Marr coming across the line, going to take over that top spot. He's in that pink and gray PR truck. So we can thank Tyler Marr for getting Danny Paz to put the PR logo in for when we take driver photos. So Connor Barros now back out front. Tyler Morgan, that number 2 spot. Tucker Mitchell in the 3. Jeffrey Ford, TJ in the 5. TJ having a rough lap, falling down the board there, trying to climb back up. Had a 23-second lap. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So now we're going to follow on. That's Steven Shuey right there, currently being scored in the number 5 spot. See Connor Barros. There's orange and green. There he is. Right now got the hot lap on the track of an 18.3. Currently on a 16.501, knocking on the door of a 17-lap run. Tucker Mitchell now in the number 2. Jeffrey Kettler, another PR driver in that number 3 spot. Stephen Shuey 4, TJ Williams in the 5. There's Connor right there. He's driving the X-ray truck, at least according to his hat. Let's rephrase. He's driving a truck and wearing an X-ray hat. Let's do that. Coming up on 50 seconds left to go. Jeffrey Kettler coming out with an 18.3 new hot lap in that number 3 spot. Oh, Bob Coleman saying Jeffrey Kettler representing PR and Dialed RC. 15 seconds left to go. Connor Barros currently still out front, finally on that 17-lap run. Tucker Mitchell in that number 2 spot. TJ Williams back up to the 3. Jet, I believe when we were taking driver photos, there were at least 4 drivers with PR cars. At least 4. Drivers, not cars, drivers. All right, so it looks like Connor Barros is going to take it 16.5 flat .005. He missed 17 laps by 5 thousandths of a second, but he will still reset TQ. Tucker Mitchell going to come home in that number 2 spot. Jeffrey Kettler 3, Tyler Mark 4, TJ Williams going to round out your new top 5. All right, so now moving on to our A seed of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck is going to be Jovi Levin, Ryder Heminet, Kyle Holmberg, Jake Widds, Evan Cook, Nate Sutherland, Ryan Hovis, Blaine Gould, and Alex Therault. Oh, it's still showing the starting grid for the last race. There we go. There's the new starting grid. All right, there's Jovi, Ryder, Kyle, Jake, Evan, Nate, Ryan, Blaine, and Alex. right now, TQ time to beat Connor Barrow, 16.5 flat. All right, so our A seed getting checked in, getting their 2 warm-up laps in. So we got another moving camera. That's another PTC. That's on the opposite side of the track. That's over by the announcing area. Oh, it's a fixed camera, so we just got to turn it. Okay, no problem. We'll get that adjusted. All right, so Jet Manning cheering on Nate Sutherland, going to be starting 6th on the grid. And away they go. All right, so Jovi Levin looking to reset the bar here. Coming out swinging 17.7 as his opening lap. Ryder Hemenick, 18.1. Kyle Holmberg, 18.1. Evan Cook, 18 flat. Jake Wiggs, 18 flat. So Bob Coleman cheering on Ryder and Ryan in this race. And I just got a message from Mark Kuhn, Tyler Fleming, Jeffrey Kettler, Tyler Marg, all representing PR Racing USA. Very cool. Glad to see that chassis coming back. We've also got one in Florida. His name is Joey Fisher. Oh, yeah. AKA Larry. Representing PR. All right, so right now it is Jovi Levin out front. 17.504 is the pace. Kyle Holmberg in that number 2 spot. Ryder Hemenick in the 3. But it is Jovi right now. That white, red, and black T6.4 showing the way. Down the back straightaway he goes. Currently has a 3-second lead up on the field. Kyle Holmberg in that number 2 spot. Ryder Hemenick in the Schumacher Storm in that number 3 spot. Kyle Holmberg also running a T6.4. So we got Associated, Schumacher, X-Ray of Jake Wiggs, and then the Associated of Evan Cook, rounding out your top 5. Coming up on 2 down, 3 to go. As we're looking at Jovi. There's Jovi on the stand. Kyle Holmberg right next to him. Evan Cook on his right. All right, so let's catch up. I believe that is Ryder Hemenick. There he is. Yeah, that's Ryder in the Schumacher Storm. Oh, Jovi getting tangled up with lap traffic. Oh, man, that's going to cost Jovi dearly. So that's going to move Ryder Hemenick to the top of the leaderboard. Jovi having terrible, terrible luck with that traffic. Going to drop all the way down to the number 6 spot. Oh, man. So Ryder Hemenick, your new race leader, Kyle Holmberg in that number 2 spot. Here comes Nate Sutherland climbing up to the number 3. So right now 16.505 to 17.505, 17.507 to 17.509. So here we're going to follow along with Nate Sutherland. I was actually looking for Nate early on. I was looking for the red rocket body, but he said that one's been decommissioned, so now he's got a good solid white body. Hopefully he'll have his paint scheme on the truck here soon. Unless he's just saving it. Could be. But right now it is Schumacher leading Associated. Schumacher, X-Ray, and Associated, top 5. Ryder Hemenick 17.504. Kyle Holmberg 17.508. Nate Sutherland 17.509. Just under 130 left to go as we continue to follow on with Nate Sutherland in the number 3 spot. Oh, cutting it close. Good save there. Cost him a little bit of time. He was only 1.1 seconds back of Kyle Holmberg. So There's Jovi right there trying to make up some time. He's back up to the number 5 spot, but he is about 8 seconds outside of the race lead. So Ryder Heminet, there he is right there in that black, yellow, and green Schumacher. There's Ryder right there on the stand. Coming up over that front tabletop. Got the Storm looking good. Coming down the back straightaway. 18.3, still on a 17.504. He is 3.5 seconds to the good on the race lead. Kyle Holmberg still holding on to the 2 as Jake Wiggs now moves up to the number 3 in the X-Ray. Sutherland down to the 4. Jovi in the 5. Right at 25 seconds left to go. It looks like Ryder Heminet going to reset TQ here in 13.5. Two-wheel drive stadium truck as long as he can keep it on all 4 wheels. So this will be TQ, I believe, number 2, at least, for the Schumacher team this weekend. Taking two-wheel drive mod with Brock Champlin, looking to take 13.5 stadium truck. Oh, Jovi Levin now back up to the number 2 spot. 17.3 is his hot lap. He's got 4 seconds between him and Ryder. Unless Ryder has a catastrophic lap, it's going to be Ryder Heminek. 17.505, but what a charge back from Jovi Levin, going to come home in that number 2 spot. Kyle Holmberg going to come home in the 3, Nate Sutherland in the 4, and Jake Wiggs rounding out your top 5. So congratulations to Ryder Heminek and Team Schumacher for taking Q1 of 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. All right, so coming up next is our expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. This is our C sort. Gonna be Daniel Bender, Braden Koob, Aiden Petrie, Memphis Duncan, Steve Hartley, Luke Sela, KOB, Tyler Marg, Michael Thorpe, and TJ Williams. Wait for the turn marshals to get out there, and they're going to be turned loose. Again, guys, we've got 123 people watching online through YouTube. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Also, if you're not subscribed, make sure you subscribe. We got all kinds of content we're posting all the time. Also, you can be notified of when we go live at any race we are at. For those of you following on the Facebook pages, we'd like to welcome you all. I only have the YouTube chat in front of me, so if you're chatting on Facebook, I'll just say hello from a distance. But if you want to talk to me directly, I'm in the YouTube chat only currently. All right, so our C seed of Expert 13.5 Wheeler underway. All right, so they got their 2 laps, one to check in, one to grid up. They're going to grid up over there on the small wall. Oh boy, we got one already in turtle mode. All right, and away they go. Again, guys, for those of you listening in the chat, I've been saying it all day, but make sure you give a special shout out to our Lance McDonald RD. Today is his birthday, so happy birthday to the Mouth of the South. All right, so Daniel Bender going to lead him around lap number 1, 19.1. Braden Koob, 18.6. Aiden Petrie, 18.1. Memphis Duncan, 18.1. Oh, man, all kinds of carnage over here at the tabletop. Don't know who that was, but in the words of Jader Lopez, that's going to be a long lap. Very long lap. So let's see who this is coming around. That is Braden Koob. I believe that one upside down, that was Daniel Bender. Yeah, Daniel dropping all the way down the board. Memphis also having a rough lap, going to drop him down the board. All right, so we're going to put it on static cam real quick. Danny Paz has an errand to run. He'll be right back. So we're just going to be on static cam for this one, guys. Hope you don't mind. So it is Braden Koob now out front. TJ Williams in that number 2 spot. Steve Hartley in the 3. Memphis Duncan in the 4. Tyler Marg in the 5. Oh boy, don't hit the camera. Thank you. Like you can hear me, right? All right, so 130 down, 330 left to go. Braden Koob, hot lap so far, 17.4 for Braden. He's on a 17.507. TJ Williams, 16.5 flat. So Braden obviously having a bad seating round. Going to be in the bottom heat, going to have to climb his way up through the resort. I believe they are doing a resort before Q2 starts tomorrow morning. Right now, current track time, it is right at 7 o'clock Central Standard Time. So we should be done with qualifying, hopefully no later than 9:30 Central Standard Time. All right, sorry about that, guys. We are halfway down, 230 down, 230 left to go. Braden Koob still out front, 17.506. TJ Williams finding the second gear there. Look at that, 17.514 for TJ. Steve Hartley, 16.5 flat. Aiden Petrie, 16.5 flat. And KOB, 16.503. And Danny Paz has re-entered the chat. Well, I should say re-entered the camera. All right, 145 left to go. Braden still out front. Steve Hartley now going to move up to that number 2 spot, 17.516. He's got 1/10 of a second up on TJ in the number 3. Long lap for TJ. Waiting for him to come back toward the line. Very long lap for TJ. Going to drop him down the board. So that's going to move Luke now up to the number 3. Got Aiden in the 4. KOB in the 5. 120 left to go. This is race number 22 of 31 here for Q1. INS Season 15. And the moving camera has returned. We're going to follow along with Braden Koob, our current race leader. 8 seconds to the good on the field. In the X-ray, coming down the back straightaway. Hot lap so far of a 17.4. Comes across. Oh, boy. Man, I heard that hit before he even hit the wall. But, hey, he didn't hit the camera equipment. So kudos to him. And the car didn't break, so that's like a double win. That's awesome. But that is going to cost him some time, as he does have another bobble right there. He did have a 7-second lead. Oh, he's going to flip it over upside down, and no Marshall sees him. Oh, no. That's definitely going to give up the race lead. Braden going to fall down to the 3. Luke Sela now to the top of the leaderboard. Long lap for Luke now. Steve Hartley now to the top of the leaderboard. 20 seconds left to go. So Steve Hartley, his paint color mixture kind of reminds me of Drew Spurgeon, just a little bit. So Steve and Luke going back and forth as the race clock is about to expire. 5:18.1 to a 5:18.2. And they are battling all through traffic. That was Steve muscling through the other cars. Here they come back toward the line. Oh, one's going to roll over at the wall. Marshall not looking. And then again, it's not the Marshall's fault that you crashed. Oh, man, they're shuffling at the line. Let's see who's going to get it. Waiting on a couple more to finish. Waiting on 2 more to finish. And it's going to be Aiden Petrie taking the win here, 17.521. Luke Sia going to come home in that number 2 spot, 16.501 to KOB's 16.504. Wow. That was another case of, I don't want the lead. You can have it. No, you can have it. That's like Canadian road rage. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. No, you go. All right, so our B seed now of Expert 13.5 Wheeler. It's going to be Andy Thomas, Kyle Holmberg, Jacob Schweisberger, Brody Thompson, Casey Belkey, McCoy Martin, Connor Barrows, Tyler Davis, Evan Cook, and Bryant Mirafuente. I'm going to get it right. Mirafuente. All right, so we got a couple cheering on McCoy Martin. Mark Martin cheering on McCoy Martin. Jet Manning cheering on Let's Go Luke. Luke having a good run right there at the line. Getting second overall so far. There's McCoy on the left side of the screen there, right next to Andrew Thomas. There's KC right there in the middle. Kyle Holmberg wearing the factory team hat. That's Evan Cook in the factory tracks hoodie. There's Brian Mirafuente on the very end there in the one-up shirt. Still learning everybody else's names, so I do apologize. All right, as the B seat has been turned loose to get checked in. All right, they're about to grid him up over there at the small wall. Let's see, TQ time to beat. Aiden Petrie, 17.521. So if you can get a 17-lap run, you're in good shape. Everybody else has got 16 laps or less. So Andrew Thomas and the Schumacher are going to lead them off on the tone, pink and yellow. Say pink, orange, and yellow, excuse me. I actually met Andrew at the Clash this year. Oh boy, looks like we got one already with a failure. We're going to follow along with Andrew, lead him around for lap number 1. Oh, Kyle Holmberg right behind him, going to get a faster lap, 17.3 to a 17.5. So Holmberg's second car in line is currently scored out front. Yep, Kyle and Andrew switching back and forth up the line. Andrew with a 17 flat, Kyle with 17.2. Right now separated by 9 thousandths of a second. As we follow along with Kyle Holmberg, who's going to stay in that number 2 spot as Andy Thomas now out front. 18.510 is Andrew's pace. Kyle Holmberg, 18.512. Casey Belkey, 18.514. Evan Cook, 17.501. Tyler Davis, 17.502. As we follow along with Andy and that Schumacher kitty cat. Meow. Kyle Holmberg in the Associated. Jacob Schweisberger in the X-Ray. Evan Cook in the Associated. Tyler Davis in the Schumacher. That is your current top 5. Right now, top 8 drivers all ahead of previous race TQ. All right, so it's now showing Kyle Holmberg back out front. 0.7 of a second up on Andy. Jacob Schweisberger just ran the fast lap of the race at a 16.9, first sub-17 of the race. Evan Cook in that number 4 spot, KC in the 5. As right now, Andrew and Kyle, 2 and 1 on the track, as we're going to follow along with Andy. Got Kyle right behind him, so going to keep them both in frame. Kyle just ran his fast lap of the race at a 16.9. Andrew with a 17.3. That gap now 1.2 seconds. Right now on the track, it's 2 and 1. Andy Thomas in the Schumacher. Kyle Holmberg in the Associated. Down the back straightaway they go. Kyle still holding on to that race lead. Now 0.4 of a second, or excuse me, 0.6 of a second is the gap. They're going to be coming up on some lap traffic here. Let's see if Andrew's going to get past one of them. So right now he's in a traffic sandwich. Man, 17.3 to 17.7. Advantage now, Andrew. That gap now 0.08 of a second. But they got all kinds of lap traffic. Andy has cleared both of them. Oh, man, one going to flip over. Kyle going to avoid it barely. As now Andrew comes across the line, 17.5 to Kyle, 17.7. That gap now 0.4 of a second. Advantage Andrew, as Kyle trying to clear that last bit of lap traffic. Follow along with Kyle just a little bit here. Andrew right in front of him. There's Kyle up on the stand. Andrew still holding on to the race lead. Last time by 17.1 to Kyle 17.2. So Andrew's got a little bit of breathing room in front of him. Right now, 1:15 left to go. It's Andrew, Kyle, Jacob, KZ, and Connor. As now Kyle Holmberg going to take over that top spot. Andrew with a little bit of a bobble. So now 17.4 to 19 flat. Last lap time by the line. Kyle Holmberg now right at 1.8 seconds up on Andy. Coming down the back straightaway. Kyle 17.4, Andy 17.5. Don't count out Jacob Schweisberger. He's only 0.8 of a second outside of the number 2 spot. Right at 35 seconds left to go. Kyle trying to hold on for dear life as Andy is all over his back door. 17.3 to 17.2. So it's 18.5, 12.5 to Andy's 18.5, 14 flat. As Andrew going to squeeze on by Kyle. Kyle trying to hold on for dear life. Andy with a 17.7. Oh, long lap for Kyle. Very long lap for Kyle. Not sure what happened. Not sure if he missed the loop or what happened. I don't see him on the track anymore. Oh, man. Looks like Kyle Holmberg is out. Man, tough break for Kyle. Having a great run. So it is going to be Andy Thomas resetting TQ here. Round a few final turns. Let's see who's going to end up with 18.5, 13.6. Well done to Andy Thomas in the Schumacher. Going to reset TQ. Jacob Schweisberger in that number 2 spot. Casey Belkin in the 3. Connor Barrows 4. And McCoy Martin going to round out your top 5. Good job to Andy Thomas. All right, so now our A seed of Expert 13.5 Wheeler coming up next. And here's our starting grid. It's going to be Nate Sutherland starting number 1, Andy Mitchell, Dustin Fox, Jovi Levin, CeeLo, Chase Raymond, Levi Raymond, Danny Chavez, Jake Wiggs, and Talon Henley. See, everybody look at Talon's picture. Does that not say, I have to go to the bathroom so bad? Oh, wait, not anymore. Actually, I can picture Danny with that face just saying, no. All right, so the AC taking the track, about to start their warm-up, waiting on the marshals, getting in position. We thank everyone for joining us. We got 125 viewers on YouTube. Make sure I should have 125 likes out there. Make sure you smash that like button for me. There's Talon Henley. There's Jovi Levin. There's CeeLo. There's the Raymond twins. I'm not going to say which one is which because I'm going to get it wrong. Oh, wait a minute. I can see it. Levi's the one with the hat. Chase is the one without the hat. You know why? Because I can barely read their sleeves right there. There's Jake Wiggs, Dustin Fox, Nate Sutherland, Danny Chavez, and Andy Mitchell, or Aaron Mitchell, excuse me, not Andy Mitchell. I knew a racer named Andy Mitchell. That's Aaron Mitchell. I apologize. Aaron Mitchell. Yes. So I'm going to have to ask, Andrew Thomas, is the secret to being fast wearing the Jesus slippers? Is that the secret? Because if that's true, then in 8-scale off-road, you're not going to be able to turn marshal worth of poop. Oh, we got a false start. False start. All right, let's try it again. All right, so Sutherland going to lead him off. Roll call start. Oh, boy, that's not how it's done, Scooter. Nate getting a little happy there on the throttle. Oh, no, he's going to have a little bit of a bobble. That's going to allow Aaron Mitchell now. Going to come back toward the line first. Let's see what the lap times are. Yep, Aaron coming out swinging with a 16.9. Jovi Levin, 17 flat. CeeLo, 17 flat. Chase Raymond, 17 flat. Levi Raymond, 16.8. So it is Levi currently out front. The Raymond twin wearing the hat. So right now it's Levi, Aaron, Jovi, Chase, and CeeLo. Oh. So right now it is Aaron Mitchell 16.6 as his new hot lap of the race. Levi Raymond 17.1, CeeLo 16.9, Talon Henley 16.7, going to move up to that number 3 spot. Right now Aaron Mitchell on an 18.502, Levi 18.505, Talon 18.506, Chase 18.507. Man, they're jumping all over the board. So right now it's Aaron, Talon, Levi, CeeLo, and Jake Wiggs rounding out your top 5. My gracious. So right now, race leader is the solid white yellow wheels. That is the X-ray of Aaron Mitchell. Coming back towards start finish line. Hot lap so far 16.6. Coming across the line 16.7. Talon Henley also running a 16.7. Right now that gap is right at 3.4 seconds. Levi Raymond, 18.507.7. CeeLo, 18.509. Nate Sutherland, 18.511. As Sutherland has the fast lap of the race last time by the line with a 16.6. Had a couple of bobbles early on trying to get his rhythm in. 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go, guys. Aaron Mitchell still out front, but Talon Henley is closing the gap. Right now it's 1.9 seconds last time by the line. Aaron Mitchell's last lap at 16.6. Talon Henley, 16.8. Let's follow Talon right there. Talon in that yellow, green, and blue X-ray. Coming back toward the line. Got to come across the line 17 flat. That gap now right at about, oh man, I hate doing math. You know, 4 out of 3 people are bad at math. And right now 18.502 to 18.505 as we continue to follow along with Talon. Talon have a little bit of a bobble there. 17.2. Going to give up some more time. Aaron Mitchell, 18.503. Oh, no, Talon all off wrong side of the pipe. Going to marshal it himself, but that is going to give some time now to Aaron as Nate Sutherland now has climbed up to the number 3 spot, 18.505. Or 18.508, excuse me. And it is Nate Sutherland now to the number 2 spot. Man. Right now, we're 3.8 seconds between Aaron Mitchell and Nate Sutherland for that top spot. Levi Raymond, 18.509. Joby Levin, 18.510. CeeLo, 18.510. That's a tight battle for that 4 and 5 spot, nearly separated by 0.06 of a second. We are 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. It is Aaron Mitchell, the solid white, yellow wheels, X-ray, showing the way. Right now, he is right at about 3 seconds to the good for the race win, but Sutherland is holding on tight. 18.503 to 18.506 is the pace. Joby Levin right there in the 3. CeeLo in the 4. Dustin Fox climbs his way up to the number 5 spot. Right at 1 minute left to go. 1 and 2 right there in line with each other. Aaron Mitchell last time by the line, 16.6. Nate Sutherland, 16.7. It is X-Ray versus Schumacher at the off-camera tabletop. Front tabletop now onto the right-hand side of the track. Aaron Mitchell, 16.7. Nate Sutherland, 16.6. That gap now right at 2.4 seconds. Oh, man, Nate sending it big time over that middle tabletop. Onto the off-camera tabletop, the front tabletop. Start finish line, here they go. Aaron Mitchell, 16.8. Nate Sutherland, 16.7. He's slowly chipping away, but he's got 20 seconds. Oh, no, and Nate got a 2-wheeler, going to have to be marshaled. That is the break that Aaron needed right there. So Aaron Mitchell coming back toward the line, waiting for him. There he is, solid white, yellow wheels. Last time by the line, 16.8. Sutherland going to fall down to the number 3 as Joby Levin now going to move up to the number 2. As the race clock expires, they're going to race him back to the line. It is Aaron Mitchell going to take the race win and reset TQ. 18.503. Well done to Aaron. Joby Levin going to come home in that number 2 spot, 18.508. Nate Sutherland, 18.509. CeeLo in 18.509. Waiting on a couple more to finish. And it looks like Talon Henley might hold on for that number 5 spot. Nope, it will be Dustin Fox taking the top 5 there. 18.5 something because my screen just went away. But congratulations to Aaron Mitchell. Aaron's just an up-and-comer, RT. This is actually the first time I've gotten to see him in action. He's pretty fast, obviously. So, great things to come from Aaron. So now we are rolling into 13.5 Indy four-wheel drive buggy. Got Chad Mishler, Brian Fraley, Michelle Letarte, Doug Oakley, Justin James, Tom McCleary, Jeff Storm, Matt Bush, and Tucker Mitchell. And we are going to try and get an interview with Aaron Mitchell. Try and get an interview with Aaron as soon as he gets done turn marshaling. So right after this race, we'll go talk to Aaron. All right, so 13.5 Indy. This is our C seed. About to get underway here. So we got a total. So I just got told, guys, we got a total of 9 tickets left for the autographed X-ray kit. And we got 34 tickets left for the autographed Schumacher kit. And we got 45 for the Losi NASCAR kit. So make sure you guys go online to EliteRCP.com. Check out those waffles. Enter for your chance to win. All right, so 13.5 Indy four-wheel. Getting turned loose here, our first group, which includes our track owner, Mr. Tom McCleary, going to roll off number 6 here on the grid. We're going to follow along with Chad Mishler. I believe he is the lone Techno EB410 here in attendance. Tell you what, there's sometimes I do miss that little car, because my little 410, it was the fastest brick I ever owned. I loved that little car. Let me tell you, that one thing about my little Techno four-wheel, he would win in a shoving contest. I loved that little car. He put up a good fight with me. And we had some good times. We had some good times with that little car. So. Oh yeah, the 410, the EB410.2 is still out there. All right, so it is Tucker Mitchell leading the way. Tucker having a rough seeding round. I believe Tucker broke in seeding, so I knew he was going to be in the bottom half of the qualifiers. So Tucker's going to have some work to do here. Right now, he's got the hot lap so far of an 18.4. Coming across the line, 17.8. So there's Tucker right there, the aqua pink and white X-ray. Oh, man, having to go through a gaggle of lap traffic. So Danny says that that he kind of reminds us of Gene Shroud because he's wearing a pink shirt and he's proud of it. Nope, that's not Tucker. That's not Tucker. That was somebody else. But I will say there's a lot of pink shirts here, so we're missing us some Gene Shroud. There's a lot of pink shirts here. He would fit in great. So Tucker Mitchell is on the driver's stand. He's wearing glasses. Yep, there's Tucker right there. He actually, from a distance, Tucker actually, to me, looks like Caden Fuller. Tucker Mitchell is Caden Fuller's doppelganger. Anyway, Tucker is out front. 17.513 is his pace. Justin James, 16.519. That was actually Justin James that you pointed at earlier there, Danny. Michelle holding on to that number 3 spot, 15.506. Good run for that young lady. As we see, Tucker also has the same stance as Nate Sutherland, just holding on to his radio tight. He got his head out, focused, looked like he's trying to smell something. I mean, if it works, it's a technique. I mean, some guys do the Bill dance, fishing around the driver's stand. If you swing your radio hard enough, it might actually, downside the jump. I mean, it works. Different strokes for different folks, man. All right, 3 down and 2 to go. Tucker Mitchell in the X-ray. Looking for some redemption after a bad seeding round, getting shuffled all the way back to the tail end of the class. Looking to climb up, going to set the bar here. 17.512. We're going to give Michelle some love here. Michelle currently scored in that number 3 spot. There she is. She's in the white and aqua. Michelle's in an associated, I believe, according to her two-wheel drive picture. And I do see the faint color of that blue D block. So, yes, she is in an AE. Doug Oakley now up to the number 2. Justin James in 3. Michelle holding on to the 4. Oh, man, Michelle's going to catch that little mitt there. She doubles back onto the track. So we got Rob Pauley cheering on Tucker. Tucker is currently out front. Right now he's on a 17.512. Second place is on a 15.505. So there is Tucker right there. White and pink. Last car in line for this this crowd here. Oh, man. Somebody going on the wrong side of the track there. All right, so I'm going to head down and get ready for my interview with A.A. Ron. I will see you guys in a second.
Go here in race number 25. Tucker Mitchell with a big lead up on the field. Justin James holding on to that number 2 spot.
"30 seconds left."
Oh, man, all kinds of problems here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it all worked out. Tucker still out in front. Tucker in that white and pink is your race leader.
15 seconds left.
It's Tucker, Doug, Justin, Michelle, and Chad, your top 5. Justin James half a second away from Doug Oakley for that number 2 spot. Oh, got one upside down right here by me. All righty, guys, race clock has expired. Keep going here to computer call. You done?
Brian Fraley done.
Brian, you're done. Again, Aaron Mitchell, as a reminder, need you for interview, please.
Justin James done. Doug
All
Oakley
right,
done.
guys, race it back to the line.
Chad Mishler done. Michelle Letarte done. Matthew Bush done.
Just waiting on Tucker, Jeff, and Thomas. Tom decided to pull his off. Yes, he did. All righty, guys, that is the race.
Tucker
Everybody
Mitchell done.
is done.
Jeff Storm done.
All right, race number 25 in the books. All righty, guys.
Alrighty, guys, I'm here with Q1TQ Expert 13.5 four-wheel buggy, A.A. Ron Mitchell. Dude, that was a nail-biter, but, I mean, your car was glued to the track.
Yeah, four-wheel drive was really good. I was able kind of just to run my own race. Felt like didn't want to push anything, make any small bobbles that would end up hurting me in the end. And I knew Nate made a mistake off the wall right on the second lap. And then I knew if I kept in behind me that it should be okay with the TQ, and that's what happened. So
That's exactly what happened. I mean, all you had to do was just avoid traffic, drive your line, and that's exactly what you did, and it paid off. Very good run, dude.
yeah, thank you. I have to give a big shout out to X-Ray, Hobby Wing, RC America, Team EAM, RC Discharger, Mod, and everyone here at Island.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Well, greatly appreciate you attending. You are the current points leader, so good luck to you going into tomorrow. But you've set the bar already, taking TQ and Q1 here. 13.5 Expert four-wheel goes to X-Ray's Aaron Mitchell.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, our second group of Indy 13.5 four-wheel buggy. This is our B seed. Andrew Lee, Preston Nelson, Matt Martin, Evan Sandberg, Brian Letarte, Brian Day, Nathan Champeau, Chris Aaron, and Tim Koob. There's Matthew Martin, representing Beachline Raceway of Florida. We're slightly biased. Calcium Joe here. Hey, there's Salty Joe. Hello, Salty Joe. How are you, sir? Sodium Joseph. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right, so looks like Preston. Oh, look at Matthew Martin. Going to the top of the leaderboard. 19.2 is his hot lap. So Team Bombshell. Right now out front on lap number 1. Let's see if he can hold on to it. Right now, TQ time to beat Tucker Mitchell, 17-5-18. There's Preston Nelson now back out, or now out front, 16-5-03. Andrew Lee, 16-5-07. Matthew Martin, 16-5-09. Here in Indy, 13-5 four-wheel buggy. This is our B seed. Oh, man. I tell you what, that is no man's land. You do not want to crash on the small wall because that Marshall spot is tough to pay attention to because you can't stand on the outside because you're practically on the track and you will get clobbered. So that's not good times. Not good times. 130 down, 330 left to go. Matt Martin now back out front. He's in the old Martin paint scheme, the vintage Valvoline paint scheme for you NASCAR fans. That's what it is, yeah. Salty Joe wants to know, where is one hand? Lefty is home. He is spending time with his kids for the summer. He will be back stateside for Wicked Weekend, end of next month is when he will rejoin the crew. All right, so Andrew Lee now back out front, 16-5-04. Preston Nelson, 16-5-09. Matt Martin holding on to third, 16-5-11. As we follow along now with Andrew Lee. He's in that gray, green, and blue X-Ray. Last car. Oh, he's going to make a mistake. Right now he crashed right in front of the Marshall, so if you're going to crash, crash right in front of him. Sorry, guys, having to adjust my headset here. My ear's falling asleep, if that made sense. 230 down, 230 left to go. Right now, Andrew battling with some lap traffic. Lap traffic not giving him an inch here in qualifying. Yep, so now Matthew Martin back to the top of the leaderboard. Nope, going to come back toward the line. Andrew going to be back out front. So Andrew and Matt separated only by 0.2 of a second here. Right now, it looks like Tucker Mitchell's TQ from the last race is going to hold strong. He's got a full lap ahead of these guys' pace. Right now, Andrew Lee on a 16.5.11. Matt Martin, 16.5.13. Brian Day, 16.5.18. Or excuse me, yeah, 16.5.18. Oh, man, Matt having a rough lap, going to fall down to the 4. Brian Day now 16.5.14 into the 2. Brian Letarte, 16.5.17 up to the 3. We got right at 1:40 left to go as we continue to follow along with Andrew Lee. He has the hot lap on the board of an 18.1 in that gray, green, and blue X-Ray. There's Andrew up there on the stand. Minute 15 left to go. I know Andrew on a 16.5.08, Brian Day 16.5.13, so the gap for the race lead is pretty spread out. Right at about 5 or 6 seconds, something like that. Looking forward to seeing you at Wicked Weekend, Salty Joe. He says he'll be at Wicked Weekend. He said, I will see you there. Or great, I'll be there, to quote him perfect. Yeah, Salty Joe was at the Worlds. He was also at AMS a couple years ago, a year or two ago. Yep. Always a party time with Salty Joe. Always a party time. I love listening to him and Keenan go back and forth. I said, I swear, y'all were like separated at birth. Y'all really are like brothers. Him and Danny are more like a married couple. I'm serious. The way y'all argue back and forth, it's funny. In a playful way. All right, 15 seconds left to go. Andrew Lee looking to take the win here. He's going to move up to number 2 on the board. 16.5.05 is his pace. Tucker Mitchell, his 17.5.18 TQ is going to hold strong going into the final round, or the final heat. As the race clock expires, Andrew looking to close it out here. This will be his final lap as he comes back toward the line. It's going to be a 16.5.04. It's his last lap. Did he hit the camera? Okay. Oh, crap. Whoops. Well, he did hit the camera a little bit. That's okay. Danny doesn't buy middle of the mall stuff. So Andrew's last lap was the fast lap at 17.9. Going to close out with a 16.5.04. Brian Day 16.5.13. And Brian Letarte 16.5.16. Oh, man. All right, so good job to Andrew Lee. Going to move up to the number 2 spot overall. All right, so moving on to our A seed of 13.5 Indy 4-wheel. It'll be Ryan Hovis, Nolan Hunt, Skylar Mandela, Ryan Preeb, Avon Dortch, Stephen Shuey, Derek Myrtle, Michael Thornton, Dawson Camacho, and Thomas Vandervelden. All right, so let's take a look at the point standings here. Give me 1 second, guys. Dun, 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 dun. There we are. All right, so let's take a look here at the current point standings for 13.5 Indy 4-wheel. Skylar Mandela currently out front with a 196. Thomas Vandervelden 189. Matthew Martin 167. Michelle Letarte 156. Chris Aaron 145. And then all the others have at least missed 1 round. So still pretty tight up here in the Indy 4-wheel class, but it is Skylar Mandela, your current points leader. He will be rolling off 3rd on the grid. There's Skylar right there. There's Ryan Preeb right there in the white hat. He actually came up here. He didn't have his painted bodies with him yesterday, but now he's got them. He's like, can you take a picture of my bodies real quick? So we'll try and make that happen. There's Thomas Vandervelden in the Hobby Wing hat. Thomas is actually the current points leader for 21.5 two-wheel buggy. Currently sitting 2nd overall for 13.5 Indy 4-wheel. All right, so we're on race 27 of 31.
All right, Ryan Hobbs, you're going on the tone. Less than 5, everybody else is for your name. Nolan, Skylar, Ryan, Avon, Shuey, Derek, Michael, Dawson, and Thomas. All right, we're off and running. Race number 27 underway. You're looking to beat Tucker Mitchell's TQ time, 17.518. Let everybody get their first laps in. We'll call it out. All right, 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ryan Preeby out in front, 17.509 on
left.
TQ Run. Now Skylar Mandela going to be on top of the race leaderboard. It's 17.509, or 7 for his pace. It's Skylar, Ryan, Nolan, Ryan Hobbs, and Michael Thornton, your top 5. Top 5 right now only separated by 0.8 of a second. Skylar Mandela leading the way, 17.506 on TQ Run with 130 down, 330 still remaining. Race 28, you're on deck. Race number 29, you need to be going through tech. Skylar Mandela with an unfortunate break.
3 minutes
leading
left.
here in race number 27. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. We will have practice in the morning, guys, starting at 8 o'clock. It'll be by heat sheets. You'll see practice round 7. That'll be what we're going to use, practice round 7. I'll have that set up here tonight. I'll have Q2 and Q3 as well set up in the system. Ryan Hobbs right now leading the way, 17.507. Ryan Preeby holding on that number 2 spot. Stephen Shuey in the number 3. Shuey now going to move up to that number 2 spot. He's 2.7 seconds back. the race lead.
Two minutes left.
Ryan Hobbs still leading away, 6 seconds up on Shuey. Shuey 1.8 seconds up on Nolan Hunt. Ryan Preby holding on to 4, Dawson into 5, 90 seconds left to go. Race number 27 on the track, race number 28. You are in staging. Race number 29 need to be going through tech. Ryan Hobbs right now looking to reset TQ. He's on a 17.505 as he comes across the line.
1 minute left.
Race leader working his way in through the middle section of the track. At the little rollers there. At the off camber now. Right hand side of the track through the step down. Here he comes across
45
start finish
seconds
line.
left.
17.507 is his pace. Ryan Preby holding on to number 2 spot. Dawson into number 3. Nolan into 4. Avon into 5. Steve Shuey into 6. Michael Thornton into 7. Derek
30
into 8.
seconds
Thomas
left.
Vandervalen into 9. $20 seconds remaining here. Thomas with a 12-second lead up on Ryan Preby, who's in that
15
number 2
seconds
spot.
left.
Dawson holding on to that number 3. Race clock is about to expire. Alrighty, guys, race clock has expired. Race number 27 now almost in the books here. Keep going, guys, keep going. Hear the computer call you done.
Ryan Hovis done.
Ryan
Ryan
Hovis, you
Preet
are
done.
done. You will take the win, and you will reset TQ
Nolan
at
Hunt done.
17.506.
Stephen Shuey done.
Waiting on Dawson, Michael, and Thomas. Waiting on 3 to finish.
Dawson Camacho done.
Waiting on Michael and Thomas. And there we go, guys.
Michael
That's the
Thornton
race.
done.
Everybody's done.
All
Ryan
drivers
Hovis
are finished.
resets TQ
Thomas Vandervelde done.
17.506.
Alrighty, guys. I had to go fix the interview cam because it was laying on its side. So anyway, congratulations, Ryan Hovis, taking the win, 17.506. I believe that is a new TQ. Dawson Camacho, Ryan Prebe, 2 and 3. All right. Yeah, just follow the instructions of every single internet tech ever. Just unplug it, plug it back in. Is your TV on? I will hurt you. Like, seriously. Okay. So now we are on to our four-wheel drive mod buggy class. This is our BC. You got Brandon Foote, Tyler Patton, Juan Lopez, Doug LaRiviere, Isaac Lee, Nick Lopez, Phil Knoll, Danny Chavez, and Connor Barros. All right, letting the turn marshals get in position before you turn them loose. Yep, don't forget, guys, we still got the waffles up for grabs. The X-Ray is almost sold out. So make sure you go get yourself a waffle ticket for that brand new autographed X-Ray kit. Also got that brand new autographed Schumacher kit, as well as our Losi NASCAR kit. All right, so they got their 2-lap warm-up, one to check in, one to grid up. Getting ready to go here. First group of four-wheel mod buggy. Bites and Balding, you are correct. Those off-camera turns. All right, so first group of four-wheel drive mod buggy underway. We're going to follow Brandon Foote as he's the first car on the race clock. All right, so Brandon Foote's opening lap 17 flat. Doug LaRiviere 17.4. Isaac Lee 18.3. It is currently 7:45 Central Standard Time. So Lance is flying through it today. We originally projected to be done right at 9:30 Central Standard Time, but it sounds like we're going to be done nearly a full hour early, if not more. So kudos to our birthday boy race director for flying through. Problems about living in a small town is that majority of restaurants close early, so I don't know if he's trying to sneak in a good birthday dinner or he just wants Burger King really, really bad. But either way, we're going to have a nice meal to celebrate the existence of the one that is the mouth of the South, Lance McDonald. All right, guys, so we are 130 down, 330 left to go. Brandon Foote currently on an 18.506. Del LaRiviere 18.509. Tyler Patnout 18.514. Our first group of four-wheel drive mod buggy. There's Brandon. That white and blue associated. B74.2. Doug LaRiviere, his associated teammate, running in that number 2 spot. Tyler Patnout in the Schumacher in the 3. Isaac Lee, Juan Lopez, both X-Rays, 4 and 5. Gonna give Doug some love there. There's Doug. That is 74.2, looking good out there. Tyler Patnout now going to move up to that number 2 spot. Let's find Tyler on the race clock, or racetrack. He should be in his white and aqua paint job. Then that's him going over the front tabletop there. See as he comes back toward the line. That is indeed Tyler. So we'll transfer to Tyler here in just a second. There's Tyler Patnout in the Shoey. Schumacher Cat L1R. Meow. Coming up on 3 down and 2 to go. Patnout just laid down the hot lap of the track. 16.4. Oh, bad bounce. That's not how it's done, Scooter. Tyler going to have to be Marshall, so that's going to give second place now back to Doug. So now Doug is right behind him, but he's ahead of him on the clock. Right now, Doug on an 18.509, Tyler 18.512. As Brandon continues to stretch out the lead, he's on an 18.504. 330 down, 130 left to go. Juan Lopez in the 4 spot, Isaac Lee in the 5. Oh, man. Doug tapping the pipe there at the entrance of the big wall. Oh, he's going to catch the infield. He's going to have to be marshaled. Oh, that's the break that Tyler wanted to try and take back over that number 2 spot. The gap last time by the line was just under 3 seconds, 2.7 to be exact. Coming back toward the line, long lap for Doug, indeed. Is going to drop down to number 3. Tyler back up to the number 2. Yeah, Brandon Foote now with nearly a 6-second lead up on the field. There's Tyler Patnout coming back toward start-finish line, 16.8. He's trying to chase down Brandon. I don't know if he's going to have enough time. It's 45 seconds left to go. Brandon's going to need a really rough lap to give up the lead. As we're going to end the race here following Brandon on the blue and white. Currently on an 18.504, looking to set the bar here for four-wheel drive mod. Last time I lied, 17.3 for Brandon. He's going to get 2 more laps in here with 20 seconds left to go. Him and Pat now separated right at 4 seconds on the race clock. Doug LaRiviere, 18.505.14. He's another 5 seconds back from Tyler in the number 2 spot. So no real close battles to call, as everyone is pretty well spread out as the clock is about to expire. So this will be Brandon's final lap. Going to come across the line. It's going to be an 18.504 for Brandon Foote. Going to set the bar here, full drive modified buggy. Waiting on a couple more to finish. Good run for Brandon Foote. Tyler Patnow going to come home in that number 3 spot, 18.515. Oh, nope, take that back. Tyler Patnow, 18.515. Juan Lopez going to take over the number 3 spot, 18.515. LaRiviere going to come home in the 4. Isaac Lee going to round out your top 5. All right, so let's take a peek at the four-wheel drive modified buggy points. Going into our A seed. I know Aiden Horn is your points leader with a 197. Chase Lemieux, a 194. Davey Bott, a 191. Brennan Schimmel also with a 191. Tater Sontag, who's not here, a 190. Doug LaRiviere, 183. Those are the ones that have attended all the rounds so far. Brock Champlin with a 100. Dakota with a 100. Spencer, 99. Cole Tollard, who's not here, 97. And Brandon Foote with a 94. That is your top 11. So in that whole list, we've got 2 drivers that are not here. That's Tater and Cole. All right, so our A seed coming up to the grid. Aiden Horn, Brock Champlin, Spencer Rivkin, Chase Lemieux, Dakota Fenn, Tom Rennick, Brennan Schimmel, Alex Vanderbeek, and Davey Bata. Waiting on the turn marshals get in position. There's Alex, Dakota, and Brennan. Davey. There's Aiden, Spencer, Chase, Brock, and Tom. All right, they're getting their warm-up in. 1 lap to check in, 1 lap to grid up. It says race number 29 of 31. So again, we are nearly a full 2 hours ahead of schedule. As Lefty would say, NDL, never doubt Lance. I'm serious, like every time I'm at Lance's events, we almost treat it like, Mario Kart time trials. Whatever time he says he's going to be done, he has to beat that time. It's just the way it is. All right, so Brock Champlin coming around lap number 1, 16.4. Rivkin, 16.3. Aiden Horn, 16.5. Chase, 16.6. Tom, 16.5. Brennan, 16.7. Dakota, 16.9. Davey, 16.9. Alex, 20.1. So lap number 1 goes to Rivkin coming back toward the line. 16.4. Brock with a 16.4. So this is going to be the battle to watch right here between Brock and Spencer. Right now, Spencer showing out front. 0.3 of a second. We're only 2 laps in. Brock Champlin 16.3. Spencer 16.2. Aiden Horn now going to move up to that number 2 spot as Spencer clicks off a 16 flat. So now he's on a 19.509 pace as we follow along with Spencer on the race clock. White, blue, and purple, his signature colors. Coming across the line, 16.1, Aiden 16.5, Brock 16.3. Brock is right in front of Spencer on the track. I believe that's Alex Vanderbeek right in front of them. Brock's going to swing wide, let Spencer up the inside line. Oh, Alex going to flip over there. So Brock swinging wide, going to turn a 17.1 as Spencer turns a 16.3, continuing to stretch out the race lead. Aiden Horn right there in that number 2 spot. Right now the gap for the race lead is right at 4.5 seconds. Spencer just ran another 16 flat. Aiden last time by the line, 16.7. Right at 2:15 down, 2:45 left to go right now, 2:45. Brock Champlin just busted off a 16-1, going to move up to that number 2 spot. He's 4/10 ahead of Aiden for the number 2. As we got the top 3 right there on our screen, we got, nope, Aiden now down to 4 as Rendernet now going to move up to the number 5. Oh no, Aiden got a traction roll on the small wall. Had to be marshaled. So Aiden going to fall down the board. So it's now Spencer, Brock, and Tom, top 3. Chase Lemieux up to the 4. Brennan Schimmel in the 5. So right now it's Associated leading Schumacher, Etzray. So 3 down, 2 to go. It is still Spencer out front, 19.508. Brock Champlin, 19.512.8. Tom Rendernet, 19.5. Wow, they just changed up right in front of me. Rendernet now to the number 2. Brock down to the 3. Chase 4. Brennan 5. Right now, Rivkin has just under a 4-second gap on the field. 15.9, last time by the line for Spencer. Right at 1:30 left to go. Rendernet trying to charge hard. Right now, 19.508 to 19.512 to 19.513. And Spencer just turned another 15.9. Now opened up a 4.1 second lead up on Rendernet. This is Rendernet's neck of the woods. So Tom is very familiar with this track. Not so much this layout, because this layout was brand new for everybody coming into this race. Oh man, rough lap for Tom. Going to fall down to the 6. Brock Champlin now to the 2. Chase Lemieux now up into the number 3. Looks like Brock got turned around on the off-camber tabletop there. Marshaled it himself. Long lap, going to drop back even further from Spencer, but still maintaining that number 2 spot as Lemieux now is only 4/10 back to Champlin for the number 2. It's Associated Schumacher, Etzray, 1, 2, and 3 with 35 seconds left to go. Rivkin comfortably out front, got 4.7 seconds up on the field. Oh, he's not going to hold on to it like that. Able to marshal it himself, but gives up just a little bit of time. He can't be wasting all that time with just 20 seconds left to go. Carpet off-road is almost 0 mistakes. You got to be on your perfection game for sure. Even with that bobble, Rivkin still turned off a 17.1. Champlin with a 16.2. Lemieux with a 16.2. All right, so this will be the final lap for Rivkin. 16.5 to Champlin, 16 flat. So Brock trying to charge hard. It's going to be last lap right now. Oh, just under 3 seconds between them. Coming back toward the line, it's going to be Spencer Rivkin, 19.509. Brock Champlin, 19.511. And let's see who's going to come home in that number 3 spot. After that rough lap from Chase Lemieux, going to drop him down. Looks like it's going to be Brennan Schimmel taking the number 3 spot, 19.513. Dakota Fenn, 19.513. Tom Rendernet, 19.515. So we'll get an interview with Spencer right after he gets done turn marshaling, because we're about to close out today with 2 heats of 13.5 two-wheel drive short course truck. All right, so our first group of 13.5 two-wheel, it's going to be Jeffrey Kettler, DJ Shepard, Kyle Swanson, Ryan Theriault, Tom McCleary, and Jason Weddle. Okay. All right, so real quick, let's thank our sponsors once again for supporting the INS Season 15, presented by Elite RC Productions. We've got A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Team Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy Power. Thank you guys once again for supporting the Indoor National Series Season 15. All right, let's get our turn marshals out there. The four-wheel drive mod A group going out there to turn marshal, because now it's time for some short bus. I love it. Yeah. Here's my impression, Keenan. Short course. Yes. We love you, Lefty. We miss you. let everybody get checked in here. 2 laps, 1 lap to check in, 1 lap to grid. We will be interviewing Rivkin as soon as he's done turn marshaling after this race. Had to make sure that the camera is still okay after it's, we needed a turn marshal for the camera earlier. Yeah. All right, oh man. Static cam shaking as people walking by on the ramp there. All right, here we go. About to turn loose for some short course qualifying. Jeffrey Kettler, Team PR, and lead him off on the tone. Oh boy. And it looks like somebody's already taken out the cones there. See, that's why we can't have nice things. That is why we do. It's okay. Is it okay? It's a short course truck. Of course it's fine. I'm more worried about the cone. I'm more worried about the cone than anything. Oh my gracious, yes, something is going on. It looks like one of the rear shots is locked up or something. Or maybe that's just the way he's got it set up. But hey, I mean, it seems to be working. So it sounds like track is going to open tomorrow at 8 a.m. for some practice. Doors will open at 7:30 Central Standard Time. Track will open at 8 a.m. for some practice. And then I believe we'll start qualifying. I believe he said either 9 or 10. I couldn't hear. Okay, so usually 10 o'clock we'll start Q2 in the morning. I believe there will be a resort right after Q1 is finished today. He will have Q2 posted up right after we're done. So right now it is DJ Shepard being scored out front. Right now we're following along with Jeffrey Kettler in that number 2 spot. DJ right behind him at his race leader. Yeah. So DJ is the solid green truck. There he is. There's DJ, our current race leader. If he's running the same chassis as his 2-wheel, that is the X-ray truck. Yep. So DJ in the X-ray, Jeffrey in the PR, Tom McCleary in the X-ray, our host this weekend here at Island Speedway. Tom McCleary, the owner of Island Speedway. Again, I want to give a shout out to him, his wife, Miss Sue, and everybody behind the counter, both family and friends. We thank y'all for your hospitality and letting us have fun at your little oasis of a track and facility this weekend. Island Speedway, Muscatine, Iowa. Make sure if you guys are in the area, come on over and give this place a try. They got a beautiful dirt oval track. They also have rock crawling courses. They also host on-road races, I believe, on this same surface. They just removed the jumps, and the touring car guys and the pan car guys have their little fun. We do have, like I said, a nice dirt oval, some rock crawling courses. They got everything. If it's got wheels, they'll race it. I think the only thing they're missing is the lawnmower track outside somewhere. And that's about the only thing missing. So again, Muscatine, Iowa. We're about 35 to 40 miles southwest of Davenport. We're right along the Mississippi River. Beautiful, beautiful area. So we're 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Jeffrey Kettler, your race leader. I believe that is Jeffrey we're looking at. Yep, that's Jeffrey running the PR truck. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and get ready for the interview, guys. So I'm going to turn it back over to Birthday Boy and finish out this race.
Kettler still holding on that top spot, 2.3 seconds up on DJ Shepard. Thomas McCleary holding on to the number 3. There goes
1 minute
Ryan
left.
coming across line, working to 5, 2.7 seconds back of Kyle. Again, guys, I will need volunteer march up. Only have 5 on the stand. Less than a minute remaining.
45 seconds left.
Track will be closed after race 31. There'll be no practice till in the morning.
Thirty seconds left.
30 seconds left to go. Kettler, 3.3 seconds up on DJ. DJ now 9 seconds up on Tom. Tom, 8 seconds up on Kyle. Kyle finds himself 4.7 seconds up on Ryan. So everybody kind of spread apart right now.
15 seconds left.
Time winding on down. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help, please. Volunteer marshal help. We only have one race left to go. We have this thing finished up before 8:30. When I did the math early this morning, I wasn't expecting to be done until around 9:30. We're going to be done a whole hour ahead of schedule. Thank y'all very much, all the marshals that came out. Need your volunteer help one more time after this one. Race clock has expired, guys. Racing back to
Jeffrey
the
Kettler
time.
done.
The line is going to be Jeffrey Kettler taking
Thomas
race
McCleary
win and
done.
setting TQ at a 15.511.
DJ
Tom's
Shepard
going to come
done.
across the line 14.505.
Kyle Swanson
DJ
done.
15.515. Kyle Swanson
All drivers are
14.516. And Ryan
Ryan
with
Theriot done.
14.517. All right, guys, that is the race. Everybody is done. Race number 31 going to be taking a stand. Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal.
All right, so we're here with Spencer Rifkin taking TQ for Q1 four-wheel drive mod buggy. Good run, dude.
Yeah, no, it's been pretty awesome. Definitely always good to be back here in Muscatine, Iowa. The Island Speedway crew, Jamie, and the entire track crew always does an amazing job. Trying to put on a good event, of course, with the J Concept Series. Being around for many, many years, that's how I kind of first started, kind of coming up from the ranks. And these series do a really good job as far as kind of like testing your different abilities. Obviously now we have different surfaces, and I know kind of leading up towards this event, this is my first carpenter event of the year, so it was kind of nice to have the way this new system is of the practice has been definitely really nice, and the stuff's working pretty good.
Well, definitely your wheeler was on rails because, I mean, all them boys were trying to chase you down. There was one time where you barely jumped off that tabletop, and I said, oh, my gracious, and you marshaled it yourself. You didn't lose much time, but you held strong, and you got the win here for Q1, so good job, dude.
It was a little bit sloppy at the end. It's just super difficult to stay focused. You're dodging basically centimeters out there with the pipes, and no, it was solid. I thought we've been doing a lot of tuning on the electronics, getting the cars a little bit better here and there, and for myself, just trying to get into a rhythm with the carpet stuff in preparation for the Roar Nationals that's going to be coming here. Obviously, this race, the INSs are super important on far as our race scheduling goes. But it's obviously nice to kind of see some positive gains, the electronics, the car, whatever it may be, and we're doing that.
Absolutely, and it paid off too because you got the win for Q1. Looking forward to Q2 in the morning. Now it's just time to rest, regroup, and get ready. But congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Good job. All right, Spencer Rifkin taking TQ here for Q1 four-wheel drive modified buggy. Let's finish it off with the short bus boys and call it a night.
All righty, guys, let's start them loose. Check them in. If I can get a backup here for somebody to help out Mr. Tom, that'd be great. All righty, guys, your starting order is going to be Blaine on the tone, followed
Jamie
by
Thompson.
Jamie, Jacob, Tom, Chris,
Tyler Fleming.
Tyler, and
Jacob
Jose.
Qualfier. Blaine Gould. Jose M. Garay. Tom Nepper. Chris Garay.
All right, so let's close out this day with some short bus action. This is our AC. We got Blaine Gould, Jamie Thompson, Jacob Heedbretter. I hope I said that right. I'm sorry. Tom Napper, Chris Garay, Tyler Fleming, and Jose Garay. I want to thank everybody for joining us here today. We hope to join us tomorrow as open practice is going to kick off at 8 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to have 2 more rounds of qualifying tomorrow, and then all of our main events will be on Sunday. All right. So Blaine going to lead us off. He was the top seed. So he's going to be taking lap number 1 here. Opening lap 17. Wow. 19.7. Jamie Thompson with a 19.5. Not bad for SCT. Tom Napper, 20.2. Jose, 20.7. Tyler, 21 flat. Jacob 21-2, and Chris 22-2. So the short course is trying to find their groove here. Jamie Thompson still holding on to that top spot, the solid orange. X-Ray. Blaine Gould in the Associated running in that number 2 spot. Right now, Jeffrey Kettler setting the bar 15.5.11. Right now, Jamie on a 16.5.14. He's 1 lap to the good for TQ. Looks a little bouncy, though. As you can see, the rear end of the truck is a lot higher than the front, and he's got a lot of rebound as he's coming off the wall there. It looks a little soft, but he's making it work. All right, so right now, Jamie Thompson, right now part of our track crew, right now leading the way. Blaine Gould in that number 2 spot. Getting by Blaine is Blaine having a little bobble over the back tabletop there. Tom Napper still in that number 3 spot. Follow along with Jamie here. Solid orange X-Ray. Right now hot lap on the track at 19.3. Last time by line, 19.6. So Jamie right now, the only one on a 16-lap run. 16.5.14, Blaine Gould. Oh, Blaine going to have a rough lap, going to fall down to that number 3 spot, as Tom Napper now going to take over that number 2. 16.5.14 for Jamie. Tom currently on a 15.5.06. Blaine on a 15.5.08. Tyler Fleming 15.5.12. Jamie coming back across the line, new hot lap, another 19.3. So Jamie's got his X-Ray short course truck looking good. I wonder why X-Ray didn't call it, like, you know, they call their buggy the XB2, they call their truck the XC2 or XT2. They should have called this the XSC2. But that's just me. I don't know. Mr. Huddy has his ways of doing things, so you can't argue with success. Mr. Uri is a good man. I met him 2014 Nitro Challenge. I met him. Very nice man. Very nice man. All right, got a minute 40 left to go. Jamie Thompson still out front comfortably. Oh, boy, getting tangled up with some traffic, marshaling it himself. I don't know about that one. I'm all for getting ahead of traffic, but not cutting the track. But oh, well. Well, karma will come full circle. Just saying. But just that little bit of time, he's still got a comfortable lead on the rest of the field. So right now, Jamie Thompson still on a 16.5.17. Blaine Gould, 15.5.04. Tom Napper, 15.5.06. Tyler Fleming, 15.5.08. Chris Garay, 15.5.10. Jose, 15.5.16. And Jacob, 14.5.04. We got just under 1 minute left to go here for qualifier number 1 overall. Gonna end the day on some short bus action. 40 seconds left to go. Jamie's going to get about 3 more laps in here. Completes lap 13. Is on a 16-lap pace. Got his X-Ray 2-wheel drive short course looking good. Blaine Gould still holding on to the number 2. Two more laps to go here for Jamie Thompson. Going to seal the deal. 2-wheel drive 13.5 short course truck. We thank everyone for joining us today. Again, make sure you hit that like button before you sign off. We will be back tomorrow. Make sure you hit that subscribe button so you'll get a notification as to when we are back live tomorrow. Thank everyone for joining us on both YouTube and the Book of Face. As the clock has expired, Jamie Thompson going to bring it around. Nobody going to be able to take it away from him. He's going to be the only short course truck to get on a 16-lap run. Coming across the line, it's going to be a 16.5.16. Blaine Gould going to come home in that number 2 spot, 15.5.01. Tom Napper, 15.5.04. Tyler Fleming, 15.5.08. And Chris Garay, 15.5.10. Well done to the short course guys. Closing it out for the day. All right, so they're going to get the practice, or excuse me, the practice round set up for in the morning. I don't know. I believe it's going to be either 1 or 2 practice rounds. I didn't hear what he said. Okay, so we're going to have 2 practice rounds tomorrow. So practice round number 7 and practice round number 8 will be in the morning. And then we'll go into qualifier number 2 and qualifier number 3 tomorrow. Alrighty, guys, so we're going to go ahead and sign off for the day. Again, we want to thank everyone for joining us. We hope you join us tomorrow. We're going to get started right here about 8 a.m. Central Standard Time tomorrow. Again, we want to give a shout out to all of our sponsors supporting the Indoor National Series Season 15, A-Main Hobbies, J Concepts, Hobby Wing, Team Exalt, Team Associated, Schumacher, and Reedy Power. And again, real quick before you sign off, make sure you scan. All right, so I just got noticed that the X-Ray waffle has sold out. So we will do the drawing for that tomorrow. And we still have 34 tickets left on the autographed Schumacher kit. And the Losi NASCAR, we still have 45 remaining. So we are going to do the waffle drawing for the X-Ray tomorrow. So make sure you guys tune in first thing in the morning. We'll do the drawing during practice. So again, guys, make sure you scan that QR code quickly before we sign off. Enter for your chance to win either an autographed Schumacher kit or a Losi NASCAR kit. Again, guys, thank you guys for watching, and we will see you first thing 8 a.m. tomorrow, Central Standard Time, here from Island Speedway, Muscatine, Iowa.